Alright guys, we've got Kazn, Jones, Forrest, and Uno just about to start here. I think they are ready. And yeah, we'll get started in a second here. Alright. Well, apparently Forrest is going to find a hat, so this can be the all hat round. But yeah, Beck here on the mic again. Climatee, aka Luke, is here joining me.
What's up?
We will just wait for Forrest, I guess. We need a couch emote. Just empty couch emote. We wait.
There's gotta be an empty couch subscriber somewhere.
yeah, it probably exists. Oh, there we go. Luigi hat. I think Forrest is playing as Luigi, which would make sense. So there you go.
Alrighty.
We're off.
Got two Peaches, a Luigi, and a Toad. Jones missing the star boost. Not the start he wanted, but it's going to give him an opportunity to get some items.
Or maybe it was the start he wanted. All part of the master plan for the star. Uno with this third place star.
Zuya trying to break away from the rest here. Getting a bunch of item boxes. These will be nice traps if you can land them in the right where the real ones are. But he's just going to keep holding on. Uno out in first with a star.
We're still holding the blue. Fires it.
Is it going to hit before the star runs out?
Doesn't look like it. Here it comes. Kazn gets it.
Oh, Kazuya getting womboed here. Oh.
Jones gonna try to catch up with these mushrooms.
Another blue shell coming out. Interesting. See, Jones and Kazuya looking for some speed items. They're not going to get any. Only shells. It's going to be a deadlock between the two. Looks like Uno's probably going to pull away unless Forrest can snipe him. Oh.
Wow, Uno and Forrest 1-2. And third for Kazuya. Pretty, maybe a surprising result here for the first race, but you just never know on the Luigi Racer. The last lap can determine a lot.
Jones with the large drift. First place into second now.
Both Uno and Forrest, I believe, they have this round and then they have another round left in the group stage. Like, this is their third round. So they'll have more opportunities to get more points than Kazn and Jones. This is both for them their last round of the group stage.
So they're under a lot of pressure to get a lot of points here, so solidify their standing. Star from Jones. Might try to get another item. This is the items. Unlucky.
Forrest gets hit. Oh, Forrest has the lightning and Uno shock dodge.
Gonna be spamming the Z button here. Oh, he doesn't use it.
Wow, Forrest gives Uno the shock dodge.
Well, this is not good for Forrest. He probably should have waited. Uno has those red shells. They're gonna connect. Uno in second now.
Skips the items.
Ooh, battle for third. Oh, spins out Forrest.
Jones picks up the point. Everyone's on the board now.
Jones having an opportunity here with that banana bunch to place mines, but fortunately the opposite happens. He gets destroyed by a fake item. Zuya makes the jump clean. Jones has a star. Just gonna go. Oh, but he misses barely. It's really not good for him.
Swap the drive around. Uno does the backup.
Kazuya gets a first place bolt.
Nice.
Item glitch. Really, really good for him. He's so far ahead now.
The dream. Oh, Uno has a bolt now too. I would be surprised if Uno tries to target Kazn here, but he could. Oh, Kazn was paranoid about it and was kind of going to the side off the ramp. He was like, almost tried to fake it, basically. Kind of bailed at the last second.
Still in a good spot though. He opts to use it to solidify his lead. Misses the items, no biggie.
Kind of interesting, honestly. If Kazn was gonna do that, like he could have just taken the sandbar route, really.
Right. He might have like changed his mind last second.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta be on your feet with this type of stuff. Can get intense. Hopefully he makes it this time. Clean. Jones barreling into second here. Oh, shock dodge. He makes the jump.
Nose in clean.
Like,
Jones will take second. Third for Uno.
And Forrest gets the short end of the stick.
Uno is right on the border of the elimination group here, so he wants to move up past Deel and in total points. So far, he's having a pretty nice start. Okay, Uno has the star.
This is the first of like the pretty laggy tracks. Especially with like the train. It makes it really hard to get those mini turbos. Most of the time it's better to just not do them at all.
You'll get stopped and try triple tapping A and it won't do anything.
Yeah. Because you're tapping it too fast.
Yeah. Forrest has a lightning here, gets hit by a red from Jones. Jones sort of tried to double up there, but didn't quite get him.
Oh, Zuya hitting the bomb and getting wombo comboed. Oh, Forrest somehow missing Jones there. It's a lucky day.
Jones with the banana boost.
The spin out speed for the banana is a set speed no matter if you're big or small, so it's actually faster to get hit by it when you're small. The speed is higher than your top speed. Jones going off the track there. Probably looking for the perfect line to get those bananas lined up.
Forrest out in front with this boo still. I don't know what the plan is, but there are reds right behind him. You might want to use. He's got to watch out. Oh, it's hit finally. Falls back to third. Might fall back to fourth. Yeah, gotta just use the boo at that point.
Yeah, it's really not a good item if you're in fourth place.
Jones is the blue, fires it. Uno fires another blue. Sorry. Oh, there's a blue shell coming, but Kazn, can he make it? He's right there. He just barely gets it. And Forrest takes third. Force tumbling here, right at the start and into the bomb.
Kazooie and Jones both taking jumps past the items here. Uno tossing that spiny. Gotta make things interesting in the battle for the top spot. Jones with the triple reds. Kazooie opting to slow down so he doesn't get hit. Oh! Jones gets punished for getting greedy there on the bridge. Kazooie goes out in front. Ooh, Jones getting that spiny shell. He's gonna get his revenge. Ah, and this is not looking good for Kazooie. It's a better jump than Jones.
Uno saves himself from the fake there with his boo.
Oh, Uno pulled out ahead. I didn't even notice. Wow. Let's see. Ooh, boo.
Yeah.
Perfect for him. Look for a item that Force might pick up. Preferably a bolt or a star. And very patient on this. He does not have a hair trigger by any means.
Oh man, the fake still sitting there.
Jones zooming past. Oh, he steals the bolt.
Oh, that's huge. And he gets 2 red shells dodged because of that.
Oh, Jones
Wow.
and Kazooie going small. Excellently played by Uno there. Oh, almost snipes himself. That would have been pretty swag. Oh, Kazooie is going to the drink.
Into the water. Honestly, still has a chance to keep third here.
Oh, but it's green just takes him out.
He can still make it.
Forrest gotta get up. Oh, it's the
wow.
bolt. Yeah, no chance.
Pretty nice round for Uno right now.
I'm liking this round. This is the item zone, you know? Oh, Jones driving a little too close to Uno there. Oh, does he get Kazooie off too?
So close.
Almost.
Oh, Kazooie wants the jump. Oh, this angle, though. Actually getting hit by the star on... Weirdly, I felt like that helped him. Like, he was so far away, and he kind of got pushed over, so he could have made the jump more easily.
That angle wouldn't have worked as well.
He needed to back up after the start, and he just opts to drive around. Okay, Kazn gonna go through the grass. Uno with a nice lead.
See if he tries to mine the jump here. Clean. Is it clean? Now it's
Forrest spins out on the banana.
Jones' turn. Jones and Kazooie both make it clean.
Oh my god. Forrest shrooming just makes it. Reds on their way for Uno, I believe. Uno wants to make sure he stays on the track, blocks the red. Jones hits a banana.
Uno taking that really slow but methodical. Oh, Jones coming up right behind him. Doesn't get knocked off. That's good for him, but he loses that first place. Can't be luck. Jones is going to take it. Forrest is visiting the forest right now.
Kazn trying to make his way to the finish. Wow, look at the points in this round here. 11, 10, 11.
Car coming in from Jones.
Nice to get ahead here.
Miss that zigzag with all the bananas on it. Risky, almost falls off there, but manages to control it.
Similar to Yoshi Valley, this is one where we see a lot of people fall. Oh, Jones misses getting around the wall. Can't get around.
Oh, Kazn, he's got to watch out for Kazuya here.
Yeah, he took out the bomb.
In comes Forrest.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Forrest wasn't in a slide there. Kind of looked like he was taking the turn similar to like a AI bot,
yeah.
Which makes sense if it's Forrest.
Yeah, got that tool assisted connections going on. We're still investigating whether or not that's considered cheating or not, but
Jones off the track here. Forrest, with kind of a giant lead, just spins out.
He's getting a little fancy with the control stick there. Oh, snipes Uno right off Kazuya.
Alright, Forrest and Kazn here remain the only ones to stay on the track so far. Blue shell on the way.
Sometimes that's all it takes is a blue shell for you to get popped off, and then...
Ooh, and Uno has the lightning. Forrest barely missed the bomb there. Blue any second. Oh, there's the lightning.
Oh,
the double lightning, and Forrest gets squished. Yeah.
Jones has to stay, or else he's gonna get hit by those bats.
Forrest hold this lead.
Oh.
It's so close to the end. Oh wow, they all run into each other in the corner.
Uno pulls out ahead.
The green shell hits Kazn in the corner.
Another bolt from Jones.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Is he gonna take second? He does. Oh, but he hits the bomb. No. Oh, he's gonna get passed. That's a crazy end to that round.
Chaos.
So much going on. Uno in first place after the first 7 tracks. Uno showing us why he's numero uno.
Yeah, this is a crazy round for him right now. He's actually moved up into the first qualifier play, and now he's not in the danger zone in the standings.
See if you can keep that up. Oh, Jones throwing that green shell right at the perfect time for Uno to just toss that red shell. Goes into the lead. Although anything can happen at this point. Still Rainbow Road, lap 1. Who knows? All these shells are connecting for him. Gets another boo. Isn't that like his 3rd boo in first place so far?
It's a nice item. Oh man, he's falling back a little though.
This is the items. You're trying to get Forrest here with those red shells. Oh my! That jump is insane.
The swag side jump. It's the 2nd time we've seen that.
It always looks amazing though. Oh, hits the chain chomp.
It's the lightning. Oh, wow. Nice angle.
That was an amazing play by Forrest there. Avoiding that red and still Goomba stomping Kazuya. Kazuya looks like he's going to catch up though.
Oh, perfectly timed that star right through the chomp. Oh, and
Star
the
and a bolt. Can't be luck. Here he comes. Although he can't really pass Forrest here because he has triple reds. Yeah. I mean, now he's got his own, so it might be a little easier.
Just try to run right into him.
Yeah,
that'll do it.
It worked out for him, so. Shells are disappearing. There's too many shells on the track.
Yeah, Kazn threw a shell and then he canceled it immediately, pulling out another set.
I think you can still throw blue shells though, if there's a shell limit.
Yeah, the blue shells can do anything. It's just for the greens and the reds. It's hit.
Trees also count as shells, but it's a different story.
Yeah.
So that would be a Rainbow Road fun fact right there.
Yep. Just a weird thing with Mario Raceway. Big jump from Forrest. Oh, a couple people flying in the air. Pack is all still very close to each other. And another lightning.
Uno goes back into first. See if he can snipe Jones from the back. From the front, rather.
Oh my god. Yeah, Uno wanted nothing to do with that star. Going way wide.
So you're gonna feed DK?
No.
No, he does not feed DK.
Lightning for Jones. Pretty nice spot to get it. Oh, he's still holding it. Yeah, because Uno has reds right in front of him, so...
Throws it.
Yeah, Jones wants Uno to throw these reds first. We'll wait as long as he can.
Uno's not gonna throw those reds, because he knows they're just not gonna connect unless there's someone right in front of him.
But Kazn hit the chomp, so now Uno has a chance.
And now Jones uses it. Perfect opportunity for him to zoom out in front.
Yeah, well played. There's a blue shell that Forrest throws against the wall there.
Ooh, Jones hits the chomp though. That's probably gonna
so does Uno.
Kazn
Kazn avoids it.
Kazn takes second place.
Oh,
the blue shell. Uno passing Kazuya.
Can he take it back? Oh, he does!
No.
Wow.
Unfortunately
Jones,
for Uno.
Kazn, Uno. Just barely enough with those shrooms. Don't spin out. We're on the lookout for lightning. And there it is. Forrest has the first one.
People try to use this at the ramp, and you can actually make it over if you time your mini turbo right. You're like going straight at the ramp, or if you have a mushroom and you use it. So the timing is actually pretty precise on it.
It has this star.
Of course, dodging Jones with all these reds. Jones is just gonna throw them at him.
Oh wow, I'm surprised Jones swapped there, because now he can get targeted. I don't know if he can make it all the way to the into the ramp here.
No, it doesn't look like he can.
No, but he's fine.
Forrest doesn't use it. He's just gonna wait.
I would have expected Jones to wait until the next, or like just around the next turn. But yeah, Forrest, he calls Forrest bluff here, and Forrest just gonna hold this lightning. See how long.
If I were Forrest, I would have used it for sure there and then tried to cycle for more.
Yeah.
he's just chilling though. He's got a plan for sure.
You definitely take this risk because you've got 2 people in front of you who both have a chance of pulling a boo and trying to take your lightning.
Or even getting another lightning as well.
Yeah. I mean, the people with the boo are gonna, are probably gonna win because, like, if I'm in first right now, every item box I get, I'm double tapping the Z button in case it's a boo, just to instantly use whatever I get.
Right, and you're gonna react faster than them probably. Like people who are watching.
Yeah.
So you got the advantage on the Z.
Blue shell's coming.
Let's see. What does he do? Does he hold it?
Kazn,
He uses it.
Saves himself. Jones does as well. Uno
gets over.
Jones was thinking about it, and he's just gonna trip away. He can move. He's stuck. Oh, all right. There we go. Shroom over.
Horse getting stuck on that wall. The bananas are OP. Oh, they both get stars to catch up. This is gonna be real close. Uno out. Substantial lead here. It's a little Trent.
Yeah. Nice line. It's always nice right there because those items are so close to the hill.
You usually have to slow down to, like, actually hit them.
Force tumbles. Jones might be chucking these reds over some walls here.
Yeah, on this track, some walls you can chuck the reds and they'll just go right over them.
Yeah, he'll wait. Yeah, he's gonna cycle here.
He really wants that bolt.
Now
he's not gonna get it.
Goes ahead and throws the next ones that will go. Jones just gets a blue shell. Uno makes it over the ramp. So does Kazn. Kazn had to be careful. If you bump the wall right there, you can get null tires, and it actually will cause you to miss the ramp jump if you don't jump at the very end of it. you'll kind of rocket downwards. So you gotta be really careful on the edge of that jump. All right, we got a first for Uno, second Kazuya, and a third Jones.
Uno missing the items in fourth. It's not easy to pick up an item.
Oh, Forrest in the water. Oh wow, Jones with the star bolt combo.
He's gonna get a large lead at the start.
Yeah.
Oh, but
the penguin.
He soiled it, man. Hitting that penguin. Now they're gonna be closer. It's not all doom and gloom though. He's still got a decent lead. He's just gotta play a little more carefully. I think there's a blue shell coming.
There is, and it hits him. A lot of triple shrooms here.
Triple reds from Jones. He's got the line of sight. Aiming, ready, fire.
Oh, Forrest has a lightning. Forrest uses it.
Oh, Uno gets bonked by the penguin.
And the penguin's pushing him back.
Not great. Gonna have to trudge along here and see if he can get something nice like a star on third. It's a penguin again. Jones falling the couch slap.
Rough. Lap 3 is going to be tough to catch up, but they are within striking distance. Of course, everyone but Kazn, who's long gone. Jones going to need a nice item here.
Oh, Uno clipping into the penguin there, not actually hitting it. Interesting. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that before.
Oh, Forrest falls in, allowing Jones to at least get a point. Jones with the spin out for the third time this round. It's interesting. At this point, I don't even know if it's an accident.
Ooh, Kazuya with that,
oh, man,
that banana. It's always tricky with bananas
so
up
close. Forced to bomb. One of the more annoying bombs, so nice to clear that out. Force goes right between all the items.
Ooh.
Wow, these bananas are getting... Uno.
Back up on that rim. Kazuya with more bananas for the rest of the pack here.
Clears out another bomb. Ooh, if Forrest has reds, he could throw those. They would catch Kazn there. Throws one, but that's going to get blocked. We need to throw the others. It's one at a time, which is also going to get... Okay. Throws the third.
Well, Bolt gets stolen by Jones, who's now in first.
Oh, wow.
And Kazuya getting hit, setting him back.
Oh, Kazuya goes too tight and now hits the wall.
Jones just opts to just increase his lead.
Yeah.
Just keep going forward. See if he can get like a boo or something. Or just able to set more traps for everyone else. Playing the long game. It's the super slow bounce. Double bounce.
Kazn with the bounce. Forrest right next to the wall. Oh, there's Uno with the bolt now. Jones going really slow. It might be the safest I've seen someone take it.
He uses it right away. Got such a lead. Not sure if it would make sense for him to target Jones. Maybe the other people though. Putting it a little close on that jump there. Jones absolutely trolling. I think that was Forrest's item there. Stealing it from him.
Uno will take second. Third for Kazn.
Uno gets dose points.
This is still like crazy round for Uno. Charging up the standings. He definitely needed it. Forrest hits the thwomp.
Oh, Kazuya, the thwomps in a really awkward position there. They both squeeze through, him and Jones. Jones spins out. A lot of collision shenanigans going on. That's Bowser's Castle first lap though. Oh, Forrest spinning out in that corner. Has to back up.
Checked out the other corner as well.
Gotta make sure there's no shortcuts there.
Uno jumps the bomb. Ooh, gets a star. Drop back third there for a second.
Uno missing both of them there. But getting all the thwomps. Wow. More corner games. Oh, but now it's Forrest's turn. Star. See if we can get the thwomp. Oh.
Uno comes to a complete stop.
Does not fall off, so that's good. Jones, more bananas. The gang's gonna have to watch out for all these. He's gonna put them at the end here, probably. Good jump. You spin out on there, it's hard to not fall off. Everyone's gonna have to slow down. Yep, Forrest falling down. Commentator's curse. Dude with more bananas. Still Still hits the thwomp. Jones right behind him. Jones gonna have to be careful of these half-eaten bananas.
Yeah. So he has 3 more, but he falls off.
Oh.
But Jones hits a thwomp.
Doesn't spin out, but it's set back a little.
Oh. Jones gets right in front of it. Wow, nice. It gets taken by a red.
Fascinating.
This is just so chaotic. It's one of the craziest Bowser's castles. Oh my god. Everyone's so close. Uno's just barely out in front.
Uno might take another first place here.
Oh, he gets the shroom.
Everybody getting shrooms.
Oh. Oh! Jones steals it at the last second. Gets it back. Kazn hit a banana. Oh my god. That was one of the craziest Bowser's castles I've ever seen.
Usually at the beginning of this track, the person at first tries to get all those items taken away, so to deny like 4th and 3rd from getting items. Sometimes people just wait for it to come out again. Depends if everyone else waits, if it's worth. But really it is. Kazuya not able to get those items. Uno right behind him with those reds. He can throw them at any time. Get Kazuya.
AV spins to get that last box and gets a lightning.
Oh, shock
big.
Dodge for Uno. Uno's gonna rocket out in front of everybody. Really big for Uno. It is only the first lap though, so don't count your chicken. Don't count your chickens before they're hatched. There, I got it.
It's the last 4 tracks for Kazn and Jones in the group stage here, and they're both sitting on the edge of the group standings that are right above them. They can get a really good last cup here. They could potentially, help them have a better chance to bump themselves up 1 spot.
Uno gonna slow down for Jones to pull ahead with those reds. It's better for him to slow down than to get hit by those reds. And pulls a star in 2nd. Luck really on his side. If he can get Jones here. Ooh, takes out his reds. Wow. Not bad.
Jones has to watch these bananas. They're swerving. Oh, gets him. Oh, Kazn spins out and then hits the truck. Jones spins out again. Is Jones gonna skip? Okay, no, Jones is gonna grab an item. Oh wow, Kazn gets the shock dodge. It's gonna be huge. He's catching up. Oh, Kazn passes at the last moment here. He takes it just before Uno. Alright, on to Frap Snowman now. Oh, Uno shrooms around.
Oh, he doesn't go out of bounds. Oh, he's got to be careful here.
Yeah, just on the edge. Forced with the lightning. Uno with the star.
Uno uses it immediately.
Potential shock dodge.
Force probably gonna wait for that turn. Turn right at the end here. Oh, Uno steals it.
Oh my gosh!
Is the perfect item combo for him. Takes out some of those reds from Jones too. He's gonna wait for this blue shell to pass him. Oh, wants to cycle the items here. Not a bad play, but He's
Oh,
all over the
hits
place.
bomb.
Kazuya still out in first.
Jones spams the triple shrooms to cycle. Just gets a banana in second.
Getting a good item in second is quite rare, but it happens.
Jones went up on the top there to try to avoid another shell. Uno gets him with the last one he had, though. Oh, wow. Forrest took out the fake with his bananas, but took kind of a weird angle and launched off the track.
Uno with a star.
Ooh, he's going to be able to move up into second with that.
Gotta use that smartly.
And the blue shell's
coming. Goes to cycle.
Oh,
and he gets the bolt.
This is huge for Uno.
Oh, he almost goes out of bounds there. That was really close.
He might have taken... Okay, the blue shell still exists there. He almost took it out with the star.
Yeah, and it's just handed to him on a platter right there. Doesn't throw those green shells back. I'm not sure if that'll affect the outcome or anything. Kazuya gets hit by that green. Jones coming past.
Oh, Jones passes him.
Uno with 30 points.
What a round.
With potential to get more than 30.
Kazuya hit here. Kazuya has a star cycles. Jones off the track, and Forrest falls in the water. It's the water's maybe a little bit. Of course, it depends on where you're getting placed back. But Forrest and Jones now right next to each other. Forrest tumbling.
Oh, no hitting that bomb, getting it out of the way. Getting womboed by Kazuya there.
Kazn takes the lead.
I'll take that slow. That single banana there. More on the way. Surely.
Oh, Jones tumbles again. It'll be hard for Jones to catch up now.
We will have access to those fourth place items though, so.
Yeah, he definitely wants to just try to track down Forrest to get that 1 point if he can.
Because he does have that boo, he could steal anything. But he just uses it for safety.
Takes Uno's triple shrooms.
Forrest is coming up on Uno, but is it going to be enough? Probably not. Uno coming in with second.
Nothing Jones can do.
It's not his game.
Forrest picking up another point here. For a bit of a streak of fourths. Last race of the group stage for Kazn and Jones here.
Everyone's real close together still. Uno with his star. Uses it right away. Shock dodge. He's coming out ahead.
Forrest in last with the boo. Oh, he just wants to get rid of that.
Uno's got the large lead. Can he hold on to it though? Anything can happen. It's Mario Raceway. Especially with stars, you can cut onto this track. He gets another boo.
Wow.
He's gotten so many of these items in first.
See what he can get.
He's always used it smartly.
Jones off to the side. Forrest gets hit, but picks up a ball, and Uno steals it.
That's gonna seal the deal for him.
Super nice.
Is he even gonna use it?
Oop. Kazn hits a fake. Jones could try to get into second.
Oh, he uses it right at the last second.
A little bit troll on Jones there.
Uno with the 35 points. That is crazy. Ooh, swag finish.
Wow, what a round. And with that last race, Kazn just moved up to tie Andy in the standings. So, wow, that was a wild round. Uno, 35 points. I don't know if anyone was expecting a 35-point round here from Uno, but he's pretty much solidified himself. I mean, there's a big gap between Uno and the cutoff for being eliminated after the group stage now. So, pretty crazy. We've got some more matches coming up here, though. We've got Deel, Hutch, Uno again, and Duff. So stay tuned. We've got groups 18 and 19 still left to play tonight, so we will be back shortly. Alright, guys, we're back with another round. We've got Deel, Hutch, Uno, and Duff, I believe. Let's make sure their seats are in the correct spots.
This one is fairly interesting.
They're not. Looks like Duff is going to be player 1. Deel is going to be player 2. Then Hutch and Uno.
Yeah, Hutch is usually player 3, Uno player 4.
Alright. And yeah, Zoran's on the mic with me.
Yeah, so this is, like, I think very important for Uno versus Deel. Yeah, I think whoever wins here is probably the last.
Exactly. And Uno just had like a monster round, so
yeah,
he's like pretty crazy.
Definitely needed it. I mean, he was doing some warm-up rounds. He got a 40 something.
Yeah.
So he's definitely, when things go his way, he can be very dangerous.
Improved a lot.
Yeah, definitely. Since last year, he's much better.
This is Uno's last round, I believe, for the group stage. But Deel has another one after this. So
it's not an easy round.
Yeah, this is the one he needs to get his points in for sure.
Okay, so Uno in the lead. Just getting crossed by Deel.
Uno hits the bomb there. And Deel clears out the bomb on the tunnel exit.
It's so nice to play with these guys, you know. It's like left free, he's bomb free.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to worry about anything. Oh, Uno with the draft boost there, which is interesting because Hutch was dragging a banana that whole time.
Everyone pretty close. Oh, Uno uses the ghost pretty fast. That's nothing. Duff in second place.
Oh, Uno hits the fake right in front of the items there.
He gets a triple shrooms and the bolt from Hutch. But he has reds in front of him.
He's just driving off-road. Oh, gets hit. Can Duff hold on? Wait a minute.
That's a Duff win for sure.
Oh my god.
Oh, the snipe! The snipe
Wow.
from Duff. Crazy.
He's been holding back.
Uno was like shocked when he saw that.
It's an unexpected start here.
We're talking all about Deel and Uno.
Yeah.
Forgot to mention
Duff drops a 48 to make it.
the real MVP.
Deel gets hit.
Oh, Beck's.
Picks up a star.
Yeah, it's worth it. We're in first place, but bolt from Hutch.
Wait until Deel's star runs out.
And gets another like 4 place items. Reds. Yeah, Deel should.
Everyone has shells.
He's just playing it safe, which gives Uno a chance to get in the lead even further. I think he's pretty safe unless there's some kind of Starbolt blue shell combos.
Hutch coming up.
He cutting the moles there, pretty nice. And the bolt from Deel. Oh, he gets.
Oh, Hutch with the shock dodge.
Yeah, this is exactly a scenario that didn't want to happen, but still okay. Hoping Hutch doesn't get a second place star. Okay, he uses the items.
Blue shell,
and
though.
the blue shell.
Deel isn't throwing it, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he's like, yeah. He should
Interesting.
have. He was, I think, holding it because he was afraid of the Reds behind him. But that was definitely not the right play.
We're all tied up here. Threes for everyone.
Perfect round, guys. Let's go.
I would love to see the full 24 for everyone round. They keep it up.
I think last year we had two which were very close.
Yeah,
Like 25, 24, 24, 23.
it's possible going into the last race, maybe.
I don't think I ever saw quad 24.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either. Big deal, makes it in. Like Hutch is just the only one driving around. Hutch using his star, and Deel was holding this lightning.
Yeah, he's gonna wait probably until the ramp.
Yep. Oh, and now Hutch has a lightning too, though.
Should use it now, I guess.
Oh, hits the bomb.
Waits.
Interesting. Okay, Deel going straight for the sandbar. The only one opting to do that.
Oh, and he was waiting. He was sure that Hutch will use his bolt, and he did. So
Works out really nice for Deel. And he stops Hutch.
yeah, I think his idea was to stop Duff, not trigger the star. Blue shell's coming. Deel might get to him just as he enters the cave. Oh, okay. That's a bit too quick. Okay, let's see. I make this jump.
Deel drops a banana a little bit too far
Makes
off
it.
to the side, though. Oh, Uno hits the tree.
There was a random green that shot down this banana from Deel. Hutch. Oh, he failed to shroom. I missed the second place there. Uno, he's having a lot more trouble with this round
Yeah.
than the last one. Interesting. I think this is. I talked with some of the guys. In some rounds he's very impressive, and then in some rounds, just things don't go his way.
Yeah.
Let's hope for him that this is not one of those rounds.
Yeah, his the Deel and Uno scores are getting closer to each other. Bumping here. Hutch doesn't get an item, neither does Duff.
No sandbagging threats. Usually seen on KD. Banana bunch for Deel. No power items. Actually, the triple reds. It's not what you want to see here.
It's Duff. Uno just holding his green blocker here. He can't get rid of it, or else Deel's just gonna hit him with the red.
No stars or bolts yet.
Okay.
Oh, Hutch doing like time trail. Kind of cut.
Interesting.
Yeah. Decent guidance there.
Uno hits a banana. And gets hit by red.
And Duff escaped the train. No,
Nope.
it's right. Right into it. Yeah, it's like Uno and Duff are just taking each other out all the time, which helps Deel and Hutch make their lead bigger. Okay, but this is huge for Uno, getting the star on KD lap 3. Let's see if he holds it or uses it now. He should hold it. Okay. Yeah, because
he gets triple shrooms, which is
it's also
works out. So there is a lightning in play now, so he won't be able to use the shrooms probably.
But Duff gives no one the shotgun.
There you go.
If he gets the star now, it's very.
Oh
okay,
my gosh,
ball.
another lightning.
I think he's good. For first, maybe. There's like nothing. He doesn't hit a bomb. Should be good.
Duff almost squished Hutch there. It's a banana.
Oh, that banana was very close.
Oh, but Hutch has reds. It's gonna hit Duff. And here comes Uno with the shrooms.
Uno!
Nice.
Clutch. Oh, and Duff finished fourth somehow.
Deel jumps ahead of him at the last second.
I think it was still a good bowl. No, I would have got a 4th place item.
5-7, 5-7.
So really close.
Versus the 1st place item at the last item box. This is a completely.
Let's see if someone can make some separation. These harder courses. Mushroom Cup is always.
It's a bit more random. Oh, Deel off the track quick there. Not what you want to see.
They're just doing the safe jumps.
Whoa!
Oh, but
Speaking
Deel.
of Deel does not go safe. It's for a huge jump.
In time trials, I know exactly if I'm going over or not, but in 4 versus,
Yeah.
it's like,
Deel has kind of an interesting ramp jump where he just turns to the side and hops at the end, and the hop actually ends up making you jump not as far.
Yeah, I was also turning before, but now I switched to sliding,
Yeah.
which seems like more consistent. Okay, so Duff in the lead, but Hutch gets a ball.
Oh, Deel cut almost through the bush there.
Oh, Hutch. Yeah, this is. I don't know if he was aware that Uno was there, but when I see someone having 1 red and he's small, the thing to do is just to run into him.
Yeah.
Just push him.
Deel just continuously not. I mean, he hits a banana, falls in, gets hit by lightning, falls in. It's just he's stuck there forever. Oh, and he almost hit the bomb.
Hutch was hit by Uno and almost bounced into the grass small, but he was lucky there.
Oh, Hutch with the 2nd place star.
Between
Past Duff.
Hutch and Duff in the moment.
Oh, but here's
the
Uno.
bolt.
But he gives Hutch the shock dodge.
If he makes it over the ramp, I think he'll go for first.
Uno gets hit with a red. Deel making it to lap 3.
Yeah, Deel is. His only chance is maybe to get a bolt and
Oh, Duff fell off.
No, but he gets put down on the other side. He's hit by the blue shell though. He does with his 3rd place ghost. Almost got it stolen, but
Hutch takes it. Deel is catching up. He has a chance. Oh, but he missed the item. Oh, man.
And the bridge.
Had a chance. We've got 6, 7, 8, 9.
Uno in the lead. I don't know how much is Uno is coming close to Stinson actually.
Yeah.
I don't know if there is a scenario where both Uno and Deel go through and Stinson actually gets out.
It's probably, yeah. I mean, I would think that would be possible. And this Stinson has played all of his rounds too,
Yeah,
so if
yeah.
Uno ends this round above Stinson, he's pretty much safe.
We were worried for Stinson for a bit, but he had a amazing last
he had
round.
a really nice round. Nope, Deel falls off.
It seems like Uno got his grip in this round and Deel is still struggling a bit. Quite far behind. Oh, Hutch tries to make the shortcut, but it's too early.
Uno makes it. Deel as the star. I don't know that he's gonna opt to go for. Oh wow,
Duff hits Hutch while he was lining up for the shortcut. Deel falls down.
Yeah, he had too much speed from the star and overshot it.
I don't mind if I click the star, but if the star runs out just around the shortcut, then it's like super hard to...
Yeah. Weird timing, yeah.
The big grass cut.
Duff falls. Big jump from Uno, nice.
Uno is pretty safe in first place. I think he caught his rhythm and yeah, he might be the one that separates himself from the pack. I believe that's 2 wins in a row. Oh, Hutch fails the short. Duff just goes safe and secures that third place.
Deel leads second.
First, second, first for Uno.
Then I saw the bridge, I'm like, yo, bridge
That's 3 courses.
It like triggered me to use the mushroom. So I'm like, you always gotta use a mushroom over the bridge.
A little bit of a gap in the points here now.
Uno has passed Simpson on the average score.
Oh yeah. Wow. Just needs to keep up this pace.
Oh, Deel hitting Duff. And Hutch also, but
And Deel hitting a banana, falling off.
it's perfect for Uno. He'll hit everyone and just jump into the water. Uno far in front. Hutch gets some reds. He cannot shoot at Uno, but he can use them as a protection. This is actually not bad in Banshee if you're second and cannot get to the first. But these reds can be used as a shield, especially in this S turn, which is very dangerous, as we
Uno
can
falls
see.
off. Just barely. Oh, Deel gets hit off the track.
Hutch with the same spot which Deel used against Duff. Duff using a star and barely staying alive.
Hutch spins out. Gives
Spin
Uno
out.
a little more room here.
I think Uno is a better driver.
Yeah. Yeah, Uno has been playing a whole lot of time trials over the last year and has improved his rank a ton. It is definitely showing.
Yeah, I didn't know because I didn't follow. Oh, wow! Duff tried to hug the fence and then he.
Deel off the track.
You knocked me over the corner.
Still gets a star.
Ledge, and I landed back on the track.
Uno failed to steal it. He got some mushrooms. Nice Duff. It's like that hardest turn with the star. It's not easy. I think Uno is safe in first. It's a battle for second. I don't think Deel can do much at this moment. Maybe if he gets a bolt. But oh, the Duff drives off. This opens chance for Deel. He hits his bananas.
Oh man.
And the random green. Oh my. Yeah, I should stay quiet because already 2 times when I say the Duff is in a good position, he loses it.
You never know.
Yeah.
I was focused on using my bananas like across the whole track.
Yeah, I haven't been following the time trial scene that much, but when I saw Uno play in one of the runs, I was very surprised. It was immediately clear that he was so much better in driving. At a long Rainbow Road. For some reason this course quite long, but if you can create some separation at the beginning,
Yeah, exactly.
it's very nice and it's much easier.
Yeah, you either are just battling with all 4 for the entire track, or it is definitely possible to kind of front run if
Yeah.
everyone's hitting each other behind you. Uno falls back, though. I guess he can make use of this blue shell now, since he has it. Works. Oh, he gets a 2nd place star, too.
Oh, perfect
Great timing. Oh, and Hutch has lightning now, too. Let's see how far away Uno can get. Not too far.
You need like a couple of hits, maybe like this. In 3rd place. Yeah, going up to 2nd. It's perfect for Uno. And if you get that separation, what you do not want to see is like some blue shells. Like maybe 1 or 2 are fine, but if oh,
Duff off the track. And Deel
Deel
off the
as
track.
well.
Oh my god.
yeah. So this is huge for Uno. Also very nice for Hutch. Deel and Duff, they need some bolts and stars. Unfortunately for both of them, Duff got some reds, and if they keep fighting, it might be a disaster.
Uno hits the bomb there.
Deel gets the much needed star.
Oh, and Uno hits a chomp. Oh, Deel kind of wasted a little bit of the star down that ski jump there.
Yeah, I think he was afraid of the reds.
Yeah.
But they
Hit
didn't
right
come.
when he landed.
I think Hutch is gaining on Uno actually.
Ooh, Duff has the bolt. Uno, it's a fake item. Duff has another lightning.
Right, this gives him a chance to escape from Deel a bit, because Deel didn't get any good items, and if Duff can drive well, he can maybe catch the other 2. But he definitely needs some items there. Oh, Ghost for Uno, let's see how he uses it. I just wanted to say, he's sometimes pretty fast on trigger there with the ghosts.
Yeah, I'm surprised that he used that there.
Yeah. I notice he does that a lot with the ghost. Doesn't want to wait and then, yeah, he sometimes uses it too fast. Okay, so Duff actually caught up to Hutch.
Green just barely misses Deel. Another lightning for Duff. And quite a few.
I think if Uno manages to stay off of the chomps and blue shells, looking pretty good to win this race. Was there a star for Deel? Yeah, the other 3 are fairly close. Here comes the blue one. And it's always with these blues on Rainbow Road. They can knock you off the track. This is also a danger there.
Oh, Deel loses his second blue, but then immediately gets another
one. Yeah. Yeah, Duff got hit as well. Good shell cancelling right there. Yeah, there are a lot of shells in this round, so let's see if someone can use this to their advantage. Oh, goes for Duff. Side to steal the shroom, so he waits.
Uno has kind of extended his lead a little bit here, looking pretty good.
I think especially with the ghost, he's safe. Duff fighting for a second here. Let's probably keep his reds and yeah. Should be fine if Deel doesn't get a star. Or a bolt maybe. Oh, almost. Yeah, I forgot. I need to keep quiet about Duff and the endings. Halfway point. Uno with a very nice lead, 18. And the other three very close, inside 2 points. Deel 11, Duff 9, Hutch 10.
Deel's score, I mean, even though Uno has kind of separated himself in points here, Deel is still raising his average there. So he might be able to catch Stinson in the points.
Yeah, I would assume that he definitely needs to pass Stinson in average after this round, because yeah, the last round is much harder.
Yeah. Well, Uno getting the Tran on the hill on both the first hill at the start of the race and the one before the items there.
See, he was doing time trials
Yeah,
for sure.
he's got the strats.
I think Trent was actually at the PA meet this year.
He
right?
was, yeah. He's been there maybe a couple times, yeah. And then kind of funny, after all these years, he kind of resurfaces.
Yeah. Let's see how Deel uses his bolt. Coming first to the ramp. He does the empty, Deel doesn't care.
Interesting. Some people like to just kind of hold the lightning forever. Just sort of.
Maybe he's like thinking that in lap 3 I'm gonna do the damage and then...
You gotta watch out for booze the whole time though when you've got it.
Yeah, but I mean, this is one of the tracks where it's very hard to hit the items.
Oh, Duff has a lightning now. I doubt Duff is going to be waiting until he's usually pretty quick on swapping them.
Oh, but
Deel uses his. Interesting.
When he saw the other bolt, he wants to get a star or something. But instead he goes in the first place.
Yeah, now he won't get anything unless he gets a boo, I guess.
A lot of reds here can be used in this mid part with the 2 big U-turns. Yeah, looks like he's looking for the ghost, but it does not come. Let's see how it does.
Wow, he does go for the target. You know, we expect him to kind of just use it randomly almost, but yeah, he's Duff. Nice lightning there.
Yeah, unfortunately Deel also had a shroom, and it's with a shroom you have more opportunities maybe to stop, and then it's really hard to time the bolt. You can just shroom over. Oh, Duff hits the bomb.
It's a rough one to hit going uphill.
Yeah. Luckily he's not using the DK stats.
Yeah.
Stats, otherwise it would be even worse. Yeah, I played some online games and they have a different rule set.
Yep.
And it's such a
It's a lot more punishing.
Yeah, it's so painful to, like, when someone hits you, just go up the hill.
Yeah.
It's...
AAA like hardly does anything.
Yeah. Okay, so Duff with a ghost here in third place doesn't help him much. Probably use it. You know, looking good for first, unless someone gets the bolt now. Does not happen. Yeah, but an interesting battle for second. Oh, Hutch misses the key items there. Duff trying to shoot the reds to Hutch, but yeah, Hutch trying to escape. Does not happen. He has one red. Oh, but very, very nice driving by Duff. Made that red run into the wall.
Oh, holding that ghost, we had the red
Yeah, Duff is getting better every round.
Yeah.
First round, I think he had like 4 points. So.
Yeah. He's. I mean, he's already hit better than his average round, and they've got plenty of tracks left here. Of course, this is definitely a bit of an easier group for him to play against, which is nice. And he hits 2 people off with the lightning immediately. Oh, the red hits him over that single box.
Yeah, he doesn't know like the courses that much and the driving struts, but I think his item usage is very calm and it doesn't rush things. So, as we have seen on the various stadiums, so.
Yeah.
Watching the penguin and Uno right there. Battle for first and battle for third at the moment. This can all change swiftly. Couple of good items. So Hutch having trouble. Penguins here. Gets a star. Another bomb. That's rough. 2 bombs in a row is always rough.
With the double star.
Using that star trying to catch up to Deel, but Deel suddenly is driving much better.
A big item gets him.
Yeah, he hit a couple of those. And they were mostly set on the item boxes, and then whoever gets first to them hits them. Apparently they have similar. They all have similar driving lanes.
Yeah.
Oh, Duff spins out. Deal with a ghost, much safe in first.
Much needed win for Deel here.
Uno gets third. Duff second. Deel Uno has almost caught up to Vert on it now. He just keeps
he's
climbing.
barely behind.
Yeah, Deel still have some work to do. Oh, I didn't know there's like still battle for the placements, I guess, between Hutch, Forrest, Clark, Duff, and Mattis.
Yeah.
Duff was dead last, but he's slowly climbing.
I moved up a little here.
Unfortunately, no toilet bowl this year.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were doing that or not.
Oh, Hutch with a very, very crazy line almost fell there.
Duff spins out into the grass. Trying to block all these reds, but there are just too many.
That's from Zoran. Deel sends another one. Duff also has a chance to hit Hutch. He does it.
Duff fires the red. And Hutch now has a bolt. If he'll try to hit these guys before they hit the end of the ramp, and he does.
Very
Can
nice.
Uno make the jump? He's angled for it. Just short. Both Deel and Uno were just short of it.
And he also stepped on Duff in the process, so pretty much perfect bolt from Hutch.
Uno has a star. Maybe cycle items here, but he doesn't. Oh, hits a banana into the grass.
Everyone are fairly close, so...
Now Uno's gonna hold the star again. I don't know if he'll cycle here, but he's gonna keep holding it. Deel with gold troom.
Yeah, there is no real threat for Uno at the moment, so he can keep it all the way up until after the ramp and just finish the race.
He's close enough. Oh, but Deel has a star now. Uno spins out. Can he save it? How far back does he have to go? Okay. The star use. Yeah, I guess he fell back enough. That kind of desperation mode here. Oh, Duff tumbles.
This banana was pretty much first to fourth. Maybe he has a chance. Yeah, no. Yeah, one single banana makes you go from likely winner to fourth place. That's rough. Hutch with a second win there. Interesting that Uno 6 wins. He has most wins by far, but then not so many second and third places.
Yeah.
This was always his style. I remember like a few years back, he played a round where he had four first places and 12 last places. So it's like kind of all or nothing.
If you're not first, you're last. He either gets a Uno in the race or Uno, or I guess it would be 0 points if it was fourth though, not Uno points. Oh, Uno with the spin out. I don't know if that's he might have done the spin out on purpose actually. Too small.
Yeah, Deel is bolt a bit early there. Could have bolted someone down, but he decided to do it sooner. Also, someone shot the blue shell. Oh,
Uno gets crushed.
Uno started pretty well, but Deel has been playing better the last few races.
Oh, Hutch hitting the thwomp. And he hits the next one too.
Yeah, he's having a very rough time there.
Deel battling with Duff here, snipes him, nice.
Duff missed his banana and let's see Uno.
It's
Perfect
Deel.
bolt. Does Duff knows he has to jump? Let's see. Yeah, he has all the strats.
Oh, but okay, almost.
I don't even remember how this part of the course looks like. I think no one went to the right side yet in this meet. Not once. Okay, so Uno, unless there is a bolt, that looks really good for taking our first place.
The fight for second though.
Yeah, they're all close.
Oh, Deel spins out. Oh man, Duff just in time used his light or the star. Wow, Deel just gives him the shock touch.
Yeah, he should have waited.
Yeah, there was definitely time.
Yeah, there was time at the end.
Deel gets a star.
I spun both of you out going down the stairs? Yes.
So 1 cup to go. Uno has a nice lead, 25 points. Deel following in second with 19. He definitely wants to close this gap. Duff just keeps getting better every round.
Uno is almost caught up to Weatherton in the standings. Deel really needs a nice last cup here.
Yeah, Deel is like slowly gaining on Stinson, but it's
Might not be enough.
yeah, no.
Blue shell is on its way for Deel.
Uno,
Oh, and Deel turns and launches off the track.
Uno was smart there to wait with his reds, not to hit Deel, or the blue shell came. Hutch with a star takes first. No, cannot seem to hit him. He has a protection in the form of banana, but he throws it away. Oh! I think he was trying to... Hutch was trying to get his green out as soon as possible, but accidentally shot it. Oh, and he hits the truck.
Uno's breaking away here.
Yeah, Duff with reds behind Hutch. He's probably gonna hear. Oh, it's a bit late, but good enough, I guess. Guess not. Deel with a 4th place star, trying to catch up. Another star.
Wow, nice.
Exactly what he needs. So having some trouble there with the bananas in the item box. But Hutch gets the bolt. Yeah, pretty much seals 4th place. No, but I don't know what happened to Deel there.
The spin out. Wasn't the hit Duff. Oh, wow.
Oh, the bolt star, nice. Duff trying to punish Deel for his mistake here.
Oh, he
Oh,
gets
another one.
Gives Duff the double shock dodge.
And the blue shell. Can Duff actually make it to the 1st place?
Oh, finally crosses.
Yeah, Hutch definitely drew the short end of the stick here. Deel made it to 2nd place. I think we can definitely say that Uno is now safe for at least for top 14.
Yeah.
What was his average before this round? Low 20s?
Yeah, something like that. He was in the, the 22 or something.
He's actually catching up to the group that's fighting for the top 7 spots.
Yeah. Deel into the water.
Uno stole his ghost, and then Hutch had to use his bolt. Now Duff is sending his reds.
Deel uses the lightning.
Yeah, he had to. If Hutch can catch Uno with his reds, yes, he connects twice.
Oh, Deel hits the snowman, and Uno takes a shroom there. He wanted the bolt.
But you see, like usually when the bolt doesn't get stolen, the bolter shoots anyway.
Yeah, because they're both trying to get rid of.
Yeah, but Duff is somehow.
He'll take his chances.
Yeah.
Now he has another one anyway.
And I think everyone are like super close, entering the last lap. And Duff obviously with the bolt, he quite the favorite here to take 1st place. Let's see what Deel gets. Oh, he decides to go to the right side. That's quite a good decision, I would say. Go around this snowman.
Hutch gets stuck.
Oh, the fake item. Deel hits it. Uno trying to get that 1st place.
Yeah, it takes the gold shroom. Oh, he might have had that. He just barely got caught.
It was like a small difference between sliding and getting first and sliding too much and falling into the water. But I think he's gonna be happy with the second place here. How much did he get the last round?
35.
35, yeah.
Yeah. Which is just kind of insane. Yeah, if he doesn't reach that mark in this round. Oh, has a boo now, but he's in third, so
You should definitely use it.
doesn't really open a whole lot.
Guess he wanted to at least try to steal something.
Yeah.
Everyone very close. End of lap 1.
You know, it's a banana.
Duff with a bit of lead, but hits the bomb.
Oh, and Deel's red took out his fake item he was dragging, I think.
Blue shell hit Deel.
Deel's final red there hits Duff.
Look at blue shells there. Oh,
And
but
another bomb hit.
they took each other's blue shell there. Unfortunate. I usually don't like to hold the blue shell. Always
Yeah.
something happens.
Yeah, it's easy to lose it from something something hitting.
Stuff we get here. Triple reds doesn't help him that much. Needs a better item. Next item box is there. Somehow avoiding these bananas. Deal catching the edge.
You know, trying to catch him with these mushrooms.
The banana!
Oh, and Deel falls.
Yeah, that's very unfortunate for Deel. It's a big hit for his chances. I think he's in
Yeah.
a real danger to not make the top 14. Duff with 20 points almost. Better than Deel this round.
Shell. Sway. Might have got lost there.
Oh, this bomb.
The bomb out of the way early.
Yeah, Duff with a nice line taking the star. Can he keep the first place?
Deel cycles, but Deel missed the item boxes actually. Uno gets squished.
Do you know what is Hutch's best round?
No, I'm not sure.
He might be on pace to get it.
Yeah, his first round was an 8-point round. One after that, he had a 20-point round
Oh,
actually
okay,
in
okay.
one. So.
So Uno here in command with the bolt. Gets triple shrooms, so that's
Squishes Hutch.
first place for sure. Deel in a decent position there as well with the one shroom, but he spins out. See what Duff can get here. He misses the items and actually Hutch goes into second. Battle for third there.
Deel spins out.
Deel. Duff almost beats him in the end.
Uno with a 36-point round, he does end up doing 1 point better than his previous one.
Yeah.
2 huge rounds for Uno though.
Last 2 rounds for Uno are on the level
Yeah.
of the top 4 players.
Yeah,
so
he's up here. Like he's pretty safe, I would say now
yeah,
at this point.
he's
So.
safe for sure, I would say.
Yeah. So we've got.
Did he even pass Weatherton?
He did, yeah. He
Yeah.
passed Weatherton by a whole point average, so in pretty good shape. So we have one more round tonight. We've got Forrest, Dan, Kyle, and Trent
Oh, that's a pretty nice
coming up
round.
next. So be a fun one. So yeah, I guess stay tuned, and we will be back in a few minutes for the last one of the night. All right, we are back. We've got the next round coming up. We've got Dan, Forrest, Trent, and Kyle. And I'm joined by Uno on the
Hey,
mic.
guys. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good round. Kyle and Dan, definitely the favorites for this round, but Trent has been playing well this week as well.
Yeah, Trent kind of fighting on the border to get that straight into the semis placement. And then Dan and Kyle are currently tied on points. So I believe this is the last round for both of these guys. So they both are looking to get 40 to catch up to me in second there.
Trent takes some speed items out to an early lead on Luigi Raceway. Think Dan will hold the star for a couple cycles, or
Yeah,
I guess it just
Seems like he
depends on
will.
what else everybody gets.
as long as he's like kind of close to the pack, like you kind of want that star as late as you can.
Yep. Dodges the banana from Forrest.
We'll just... Okay, Dan is going to cycle now. It's a gold shroom.
Yeah, Kyle's got 2 reds, but he's got a red behind him.
Kyle throws the reds. I
Yeah.
don't know if those will make it, but Kyle gets hit.
Dan's just going to go and try and front run lap 3. Blue's coming for
Yeah,
him.
Blue's on the way.
Ooh. Trent gets hit with the red. Only picks up a green. It's good news for Dan. And Dan exits the tunnel, and Trent finally goes in at second. He needs a second place star. It's Trip Shrooms though. Not going to be enough to catch Dan, but it's going to be enough to solidify him in second. Dan steals one of his shrooms, so he can't make it all the way through the grass, but Dan first, Trent second. Forrest closing in, and Forrest takes third. Ouija Raceway is so random, but I think it's the perfect course to like start around. Just kind of get it out of the way.
Yeah. What a chaos there.
Here, AB spin from Dan. He misses the first one, but comes back.
Dan likes to do the little spinaroo start.
Seems like that works best when you're a first player because you get the outside box
Yeah.
and then you have enough to spin around.
Yeah, I'd love to see... Dan has done that for enough years now that we could get some pretty interesting data on how often that pays off. It is always interesting when you see, you know, a player who has won these tournaments and things doing a strategy that literally no one else will go for. It's a bit strange.
Dan gets a star. Allow him to cut through the first mole patch.
Kyle avoids getting run over. Dan just slams the brakes.
Yeah,
Doesn't want
Trent's got
anything
the
to
blue.
do with the blue
Trent slowed down a
shell.
little bit too.
Yeah.
The blue goes around the moles as well, even though it goes to Kyle. He was around that anyway. Trent with the blue in third is not what you want to see. He cycles, and then the animation might take long enough to where he misses the items. Unfortunate. He was probably about a frame off of doubling up on items. See, as we're up through the bridge.
Oh, Kyle snipes Dan with
Yeah.
the backwards green.
And Dan only has a fake question.
Dan needs something good, but he was in front of the boxes and he hits the bomb.
Yeah, Kyle gets the boo, it cuts the moles a little bit, and gets a golden shroom. Just like that, Kyle gets a win on the board. Trent comes in second, Forrest third, and Dan
Oh, pretty even round so far.
Yeah. The score's pretty nice. Trent with 4, early lead, followed by Kyle, Dan, and Forrest. Still early in Mushroom Cup, and they're still. This is the first of the skill testers, I guess. Still a bit random though. If Trent gets any of these reds over the, he doesn't shoot them over the rocks. I don't think they go over that part anyway.
Dan drops a banana and Kyle hits it and misses the tunnel.
He's gonna elect to just go around. Ooh, Trent a little to the left. Fires off the reds at Forest and then immediately goes into a star.
Dan finish line glitches a gold shroom, but
Ooh, shock dodge for Trent.
Kyle can't get the item while small.
Yeah, Trent just goes through the water, doesn't get another item block, but he had a star, so he was just trying to go as fast as he could.
Kyle has... it's Dan. Dan going for it small makes it nice.
Dan knew exactly which polygon he wanted to hit there for the immediate backup.
We got a shell standoff here. Oh, Kyle throws it. They both miss.
I don't think the blue goes up the ramp.
Yeah, I guess if you throw it, right in front of it, you might get it before it sort of targets back to the path, but didn't quite work out. Dan is a mile ahead.
Bolt.
Watch out. Okay,
Yeah,
Dan
he's
just
just
not
gonna
even
go
going to go
around.
for it. He's so far ahead, and a blue shell hits him.
It's going to just let Trent save this and target Kyle. Trent's just going to play it safe and get the early...
Oh, wow. Forrest gets one, too.
Just goes straight across the sandbar. They elect not to hit the side steppers. Get a quick spin out. Trent just with a single red. He's able to overtake Forrest. We got triple shrooms from Kyle. Gonna slide in. Is that gonna be
Forrest
enough?
throws the reds and passes back.
It's Trent. On to Calamari Desert. Early sandbag from Dan.
Gets
Pulls the star. Oh, Forrest goes not wide enough and hits one of Trent's reds. Trent gets Dan with one as well. Kyle's laying some traps in the sand here. Ooh, Trent gets hit by Dan with the star. Coming in, Kyle goes to the side, not wanting to get hit by the star. Red coming in for Dan. Another one probably a shot here too, yep. Good red sequencing by Kyle there. Ooh, Dan gets
Red
hit.
hits Dan.
And is he gonna fall? No,
Oh,
he's
so close to the
He
train.
almost got knocked into the train.
Red on his way to hit Forrest will probably get blocked. Does.
Yeah,
Another one on the
greens.
way. He gets blocked too. Forrest hits a banana. Here comes Trent with a gold shroom. Oh man, Trent, the line.
Yeah, that's a very tight
The
line.
line.
That's so
Oh
good.
my God.
Nice and clean.
But Trent's still going.
Of course, with the Reds, elects not to shoot him off until just now. I think they're going to hit Trent. He's able to get an item block. Is he going to cycle it through? He doesn't cycle it quick enough, but...
Oh, there's a blue
shoots off
shell
the
coming
blue,
for
yeah.
Kyle.
Kyle slows down, but he ends up... Dan sees it and slows down as well, so the blue ends up hitting Kyle.
Kyle needs something good here.
Dan's got speed items through the sand and first. That's exactly where you want to be.
Okay, Kyle lets Trent pass here. He wants Trent to fire those at Dan. But yeah, Kyle just goes ahead and throws his
Yeah.
red.
It's kind of what you have to do the play there. I mean, because otherwise you're
Yeah.
getting a second place item. I mean, you could hope for the 5% star.
Oh,
but
and wow,
you
Kyle
go
gets
for
a
it just
star.
like he did. He's gonna
Huge.
slide to the finish. Kyle picks up 2. Trent third.
All right, Dan with a 9 after the first cup here.
Early one's out of the way, and on to DKJP.
Dan is definitely hoping to reach that 40-point mark for this round because that's what would make him be tied for second in points. But I guess he's on pace for 36 currently, so
Yeah.
he's going to have to pick it up in these later cups.
Ooh, he pulls the bolt.
Kyle was trying to get a second item but didn't quite get it.
It'd be interesting to see if he tries to catch anybody going through the jungle and use it, or if he just waits. He's in
Yeah.
first place, so he doesn't have any traps ahead of him. He just races clean, and then he can use it to get even a bigger lead.
Resting.
He sees the star out from Kyle, so he's just going to get his what is it, 5 or 10 seconds with 5 seconds with the lightning bolt.
I guess, yeah, Dan can just go ahead and start trapping things and
Yeah.
stuff if he just gets rid of it.
I saw 2 banana peels on the. One of them gets taken out by Forrest. Ooh, the bomb hits Kyle. Gonna use the star through the jungle most likely.
Oh,
Pops up.
Forrest shroomed but had a spin out going, so and it couldn't make it up the hill there. Trent has a star.
Yeah, coming down into.
Kyle has a lightning. Kyle really is probably just
Oh
gonna...
no! Trent hits the pole.
Kyle's gonna wait for Dan. He's gonna... Oh, but Kyle
Gets
got
it
his
stolen.
stolen. Wow. Alright, Dan's long gone now.
Boo's out for Dan already. Gonna line it up. You gonna troll somebody, or is he just gonna let him go? Nope, he just hits them all. They're all on the ramp. Ooh, Forrest
Squish.
runs into Trent. They're not able to size up. Trent goes. Kyle just waited, so he's first over. Only Trent gets the items across the jump, while Dan ends up getting first place. Went through the clip, gets a second place
wow.
star, so he's got to line this up and get it across the bridge.
Forrest gets stuck in the grass.
He's in clean, yeah. Nothing on the bridge, so that should let Trent finish
Kyle with the
second.
shrooms,
Oh,
though.
the shrooms
Watch
coming
out.
in.
Oh, so
wow.
Yeah, it's interesting because on that final hill there, shrooms are actually better than a star because the shrooms actually give you huge power going up the hill, where the star you get slowed down a lot.
Nearly had it. Bushi Valley. See if everybody goes right.
Kyle hits Trent.
Oh,
off the
Trent.
track, wow.
It was like a triple bounce. I thought he was done bouncing it. It was one more
Trampoline
bounce.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan spins out. Bad spot to spin out. He's got to turn around.
Yeah. Kyle first over the hairpin. Forrest goes around.
Forrest not even trying the hairpin
Yeah.
here.
Dan was time trialing this earlier, so he's definitely practiced up and ready for the hairpin.
Some items to cut through here.
Yeah, Trent hits his star, picks up an item, and gonna have enough momentum to carry him mostly through the grass. Chooses not to fire any reds. Ooh. Gets the star out. Most likely he'll elect to try the hairpin and then hit the star on the other side.
Forrest hits the hairpin.
Yep.
Trent does as
Trent's
well.
clean.
Kyle is into lap 3 now.
Yep. Well, so I think all the bananas are wiped.
There's a
on
blue
the
shell on
bridge.
the way.
Yeah, blue coming in for Dan. It follows the path.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Kyle's still out in front, so know that it'll reach him.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that canceled the blue from him going so far inside, but another blue is already out. Goes across the bridge. It's going to be close to right at hairpin time. Oh, wait, was he not in first?
No, Kyle's way out in first.
Oh, okay. I thought he was behind.
Oh, and Dan fell, actually. This is huge for Kyle, actually. Dan might not be able to get any points here at all.
Oh, Trent gets squished by the
Oh,
egg.
and Dan's
But
going to be able to catch up.
He throws his reds
Oh,
instead of leaving them.
wow. He
Oh,
could have saved the
man.
points and got Dan there.
Yeah. Dan was coming straight through. If those reds stayed there, could have knocked Dan off the bridge there.
Yeah. Oh, man. Good space.
I completely lost track of Kyle that match. It's hard when you don't have the little sprite icons on there. We should mod that to put the actual icons on. At least for commentators, we'll have a commentator view.
Oh, yeah, that's an idea, yeah. Dan gets a boo immediately.
Yeah. He doesn't need to use it right now because the bananas are all in the front. Clean through the boo house. Probably nickname that Dan's house since he's the boo master. Other than that, a fairly clean lap one. Kyle pulls up star.
My second Z press is the first I do a third pump.
He gets blanked on the items. Wow, there's a lot of bananas to the right side. Kyle hits his own banana for lap one. Gets some more coming out. Where's he gonna drop them? The blue takes some out, but
Oh,
the blue's
Trent.
going into the blue.
Trent falls off.
Of course, getting bounced around by the bats.
Dan and Kyle way out ahead.
Oh, Trent falls in again. Unlucky. Blue finally finds Dan after almost an entire lap, as it was fired right before the boo house. More bananas. Kyle plays it safe. Yeah.
Too many things to hit.
Probably just let Dan go for this one and just make sure that he doesn't fall off. Give Forrest any chance of coming back. Just makes it into the boo house. Trent with some speed items, but he hits the banana off again for the
Oh,
third
man.
time. Dan takes first, Colin second, and then Forrest is going to come around. Ends up not using the reds, but they're there for blockers in case there's lots of banana peels, fake item block.
The swag finish.
Dan's slowly pulling away, but he can't pull away too much if Kyle's right behind him every time. Kyle's going to want to catch up and maybe get some space, maybe have Trent or Forrest in between him and Dan's finish on a couple of tracks to catch up quicker. Oh, I didn't see Dan. Dan got hit.
By show. Dan has a lightning now, though. Works out.
Uses the lightning. He's got to get around these reds. So tough to get around reds on Rainbow Road, especially around a curve. Like you want to get rid of the lightning bolt so you don't just sit there.
Dan just trying to get rid of these. He just fires the gold room once
Yep.
just to get rid of it. Doesn't want to pass these reds at all.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to fall off. Situational awareness of where everybody is and when shells fire off, especially when you're angled. Super important. Kyle still has the floating red, holding Dan at bay. Single green. Oh, Force spins out on the turn. He's got some bananas, but he's not dropping them yet. There he goes. on the inside. It ends up hitting Trent, spins through, doesn't get an item for Trent.
Dan and Kyle trading reds. It looked like Dan was maybe
Forrest sends it,
going
and
for
he's
it.
off the
Oh,
map. Oh no!
always hate to see. Rare ski jumper right off
Yeah.
the side of the track. Dan actually ended up sticking to the ground on lap 2. I think he maybe was worried about having a bad angle.
Yeah, he
towards
dodged
it.
the chain chomp. Every time I feel like I try to do the tram on lap 2, I feel like the bomb or the chain chomp's gonna hit
it's-
me.
Yeah, scary to do it there.
Red's out for Forrest, sends him in, but they immediately just hook hard left, so he needs some other items. He goes through the gap in the items. Like, why did the developers put a gap? I don't know, but I seem to always drive through it.
Show coming for Dan.
Dan stays on. Those greens were coming hot.
Ooh, Kyle hits
Yeah,
Dan.
they knock each other out, but because Dan bounced and Kyle spun, Kyle was able to take the lead. Drops all kinds of banana peels. Takes one of Dan's reds out. Trent behind Dan with a red as well.
Kyle needs Trent to throw that.
Especially this, you have this
Trent-
one little
Trent was
straightaway. but-
early. Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
wait or else it bonks off
And
that
he was a
wall.
little to the left since
Yeah.
they were taking the inside. Here comes that chain chomp at the top. Is Trent gonna be able to? Yeah, he lines it up. He ends up jumping. Stays in. Ooh, firing the banana peels at Dan. Oh, Dan hits the bomb. It's gonna let Kyle pass in, but he misses the items.
Oh, Kyle hits the brakes.
Yeah. Oh, and then
One
gets
blue-
bumped
Oh,
off with Trent's star.
Wow.
Trent takes first. Gets a shock dodge as well. He had extra star.
Well, I guess if anything, that's nice for Kyle. After already being off the track, at least
Yeah.
he's not small from the lightning.
You get knocked off in Rainbow Road. Is there any way to like fall faster? Like holding the A button doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, just keep holding it.
Yeah.
What you don't want to do is start reversing.
Oh yeah.
Getting hit by lightning actually makes you fall faster, so
Okay,
that
yeah.
that helped Kyle
Nice.
even more in that sense. Yeah, just don't start reversing. That slows down your downward speed.
Kyle lays a deke around the turn. Dan avoids it. Kyle also avoids it. Forrest picks up a star. They managed to get through those banana peels. I'm not sure how they got through unscathed. Coming into the end. Ooh, Trent spins through the chomp. Another lightning bolt by Forrest. He may have used that slightly too early.
Oh
He's
my
getting
gosh.
trolled by Kyle's reds. Oh, but Trent hits him right when
Wow.
Kyle's about to use the star. What a play by Forrest. Is he going to be able to catch up?
I don't think so.
Forrest
There's
is
a
driving
fake
shit.
item
Yeah,
there.
the fake at the end. Kyle tries to slide, but not enough. Trent's off screen.
Well, Dan, if he wants to get into that second place spot, he can only afford to drop 2 points in the next half here.
Yeah.
So if he has to get first on almost 6 of the 8 races, basically. We might be having a bathroom break for
Yeah,
Trent.
bathroom break for
sounds
Trent.
like.
Yeah, so Kyle needs to definitely beat Dan this round, but he's pretty much in the top 4.
Trent's got to pick it up to try to get back into the top 7 here on the border.
Yeah, that coveted player 1 port. So you get to pick your player spot based on seeding.
Dan hits the brakes. Second place item.
Ooh.
Wow.
Throws down a matrix of greens. Immediately rewarded.
Trent's in a good spot here. Cycles for another item. Wow, he gets the second
Double.
place star. Huge. I don't know if I would have risked cycling there, but hey, it
Ooh,
works out
Forrest
for him.
ends up clipping the wall. Slightly off on the angle. It allows Trent to take the lead. He's in first with star. Only Dan can get a boo.
Oh, Trent uses it.
Forrest can get a lightning as well.
Yeah, and it's early to use the star actually, but probably work out fine.
Make it through.
Dan gets a star, so Dan might lit. Everyone's so close. Dan's probably thinking, you know, I'll just keep driving strong here and
Absolutely.
catch up. But third place, you know, you do have the chance of the bolt, so might try to cycle if he wants that chance.
Oh, he did the tram. I
nice.
did that on my round. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
what just happened? I was like, how do I have no idea. I was like, I'll take it.
And Forrest has reds that he could get Dan with.
Al goes wide to avoid. Forrest gets triple reds. Forrest also has triple reds, but he's got a blue underneath. He needs to at least fire something off so that way he can get a new item on this sets of item blocks.
Dan's just gonna keep holding this. Of course, a blue has been fired now, so
Yeah, it's going to come back and hit Forrest. Yep. I do that all the time.
Nice.
I know that. I wait so long to fire my blue on Wario Stadium.
What's interesting here is, I mean, Dan, I guess, you know, if there's some, yeah, if the blue shell's on its way, so yeah, he does fire it. I was curious if he was going to use it to dodge, and he dodges a red shell as
Yeah.
well with it, so nice. But now, if a lightning comes out, could be in trouble. Oh, Forrest tumbles. Oh, he's
Lines
trying-
it up.
trying
There it
to get
is.
around
Oh,
the
yeah,
corner.
got the AB spin. Oh, there's a matrix of greens on the bottom of the hill there. Trent fires off his star and grabs an item, but it's a string of bananas. Dan about a icon ahead, but Kyle's catching up. He just gets a boo. Oh, that must have been same frame. He almost stole that star from Forrest. Forrest was quick on the trigger. Over to the last jump. We'll see. Dan's clean before they even get to any items. And then now just see if... Yep. Kyle saw the gold from Trent and had a sigh of relief there, so he knew he was over. Lightning bolt finally comes out, but a little too late.
Yeah.
Oh, ends up firing it off for Forrest to add insult to injury. But you can never be too careful in these rounds. Every point matters because you see the standings at the bottom. Like, it's not just, you know, win your round or what place you are in the round. It's all about total overall points and average.
With that, Kyle was actually locked in ahead of Climatee in total points. So at least he knows he's got one spot ahead. Forrest falls in.
Another boo out for Dan. It'd be called DNG for Dan Number Generator.
Forrest with
Quick
the lightning.
bolt. Kyle goes wide to avoid the penguin. Still got this circling red with Dan on his tail. Dan can't really pass him yet. Now he's got triple greens. That's how you do it.
Wow, and Dan takes out a fake too.
Forrest falls off. Trent's got the gold shroom right behind Dan now. Kyle cutting through. It's a blue shell. Gonna fire this as soon as he gets out of the cave. Blue coming for Dan. He was straightened up so that way he didn't fall in.
Dan spins out. Dan,
Yeah.
the pack has a chance to overlap
Absolutely,
for us.
especially with this red. Kyle goes wide. Oh, Dan had a blocker for that last red. Kyle going hard on the inside and then outside the bananas. It's going to be a race here. Oh, Trent got hit with, what was that? Fires the red, but it goes off the side. No swag finish. Forrest gets knocked.
Yeah.
Forrest gets knocked
Dan
in.
overlapped
Dan's
Forrest
gonna,
there.
Trent's gonna wait for Forrest to come around. Dan now with 7 first places. He extends his lead. Trent's catching up to Kyle. On to, I would say, my favorite multiplayer course,
Oh yeah.
Royal Raceway. I just think
Fun
that,
track.
yeah, it's super fun. There's so many different meta strategies within it where you're using the lightning bolt. People can, you know, make the jump small, although Deel and I almost crashed into each other in the earlier round. Oh!
Trent
And then you
gets
have
hit
plays
to
like
the
this.
side.
Yeah, he goes to the side. Able to straighten back up. And gonna just lay a bunch of green. Yeah, lay a bunch of banana peels. Forrest goes wide. Kyle goes wide as well. They all got shrooms.
Forrest in the lead here. Blue shell's on the way though.
Yeah,
which
Trent fires that blue. Yeah, it
Dan's just gonna wait.
another spot where I get hit with blues is that last little 90-degree turn. Oh, Forrest hits it. They're talking strategy of what they do.
That ends up hitting
Yeah.
the blue hits Dan because Forrest hit the wall.
I was gonna hold on to this red and fire it as soon as Dan passes. Gets a star. That means he's definitely safe if Trent elects to use this. They're all off the zipper. Doesn't give the shock dodge.
Sting.
But that's also, you know, that's not the only spot to use the lightning bolt. Wow, Forrest was
Oh,
still in the
yeah,
air
he
somehow
did.
from the bounce, or
He gave everyone the shock dodge except Kyle.
yeah. Oh, Trent too hard on the polygon on the inside there. Trying to cut it with the shrooms, ends up falling in.
Oh, Dan gets
Dan,
the
yeah.
blue. He has to use it immediately to avoid getting hit by the red shell.
Yeah, and Trent was taking the inside, thinking that he'd have a shot at firing off that mushroom. Kyle coming around with the golds. Going over the hills. He spins out and his gold's still in effect, so he misses those item blocks. Almost takes it too hard. He's going to be first over the ski jump here. Forrest with a shroom that he needs to fire off if he wants to cycle it for a third place item. Gets the bounce, but now he shrooms in it into head and gets a second place item. Dan comes across the line first. Kyle going to cut the inside. Takes home a second. Forrest in third.
I saw it. I didn't even see it on
5 tracks to go.
I don't know. You were in first the whole time, so you told me.
Trent has actually dropped back to the first
Yeah,
qualifying group.
Bumped Andy up.
That's what I'm asking.
Everyone
Little chaos.
hitting
Yeah.
each other's reds.
Here come the thwomps.
And Kyle's gonna
Trent
sit
gets
out in
through.
front.
Ooh, misses the staircase items. Dan gets triple greens. A blue out. Is Forrest gonna wait till after the spiral? Fires it off.
Throws it. It's gonna make it.
Yeah, definitely gonna make it now. Knocks out Kyle's red. Kyle's gonna shroom through the grass.
So does Dan with the triples. Another blue shell.
Oh, Dan gets bonked by the thwomp. Kyle bumps into him, but enough speed to go around.
Another blue shell on the way, though. Dan going really slow to make sure he doesn't get hit there. Oh, but the blue is all over the place.
Kyle straightened up to get an item. He's going to get hit with this blue. Stays in center
And
of the
another
track.
blue from Forrest is now loaded and ready to go.
He's going to go around the
One by
spiral again.
one.
He says, I will take you all out.
Another.
You see him laughing so
What is
hard.
happening?
He gives it some time, so that way if Dan takes over Kyle, which he just did, the next blue is going to hit him. Dan slows down. There's a star for Trent, who's now in the lead. He bonks the blue because he's got the star power.
Trent
coming
hold
down the
on.
stairs. He's got
Dan
reds
chasing.
behind him.
Dan might be able to catch up right after the
Trent
spiral
has a
here.
blocker. He leaves it. Oh no, Trent's in danger
Oh,
of
he's
going
off
onto
the
the
track.
Kool-Aid. Oh no.
Brutal.
He dropped that banana, but I don't think it would have mattered. Kyle spins out, but he's able to get across. Dan able to sneak in first place after knocking Trent off the spiral. Kyle takes second. Forrest coming around, but it's not going to be enough, even though Trent hit a banana peel. He's able to fire off his star. Crazy last lap there with all the blues coming from Forrest. They were jockeying for position.
Last cup of the night.
Odes Turnpike.
Dan hits Kyle immediately. And Trent has a blue shell.
Trent has the blue. Maybe a little payback for Forrest. He's in first.
Yeah.
Trent doesn't like driving with the item held behind him.
Fires the blue and gets a star. Forrest doesn't get the items and almost gets hit into the grass. Barely stays on.
Kyle gonna lay down some bananas, but I don't know if they're gonna make it because Trent knocks him out. Dan and Trent coming across the line. Dan completely blinks all the items and then fires a green backwards immediately. Such a quick play.
Forrest is a lightning now. Oop, Forrest hits a bus.
Kyle's probably gonna drop this deke in the item area. Spins out, drops a good deke. Trent avoids it. See if Forrest saw that. Ooh, Trent takes out Kyle on his way past with triple reds. Lightning bolt. It's green floating in front of Trent. Maybe a little dicey. It's gonna probably come back. Oh no, Forrest clips in. The worst. You have the bumpers, yet you're not safe. You can even fall into the water. Somehow there's water on this track. Lightning for Kyle. Lines up the double buses.
Kyle might just try to item swap here. Uses it.
Yeah, there's still a red out. Oh,
Oh, wow.
He smashes
Wow.
Trent. Trent kept the red.
That was crazy.
Oh my goodness. And then Trent spins out in his banana peels. Oh my goodness.
Insanely precise squish. Forrest hits the bananas. And going through the buses, but
Yeah,
he
he
doesn't
gets
get
hit.
it. Oh,
Kyle-
so does Kyle.
yeah,
That was
Kyle-
Kyle's chance. But
Yeah, he
missed
saw
opportunity.
Yeah,
Kyle
he has
gets
a chance to catch up with
crazy
this
item
item.
here. Green shell. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Dan gonna take another one.
big win for Dan. Kyle's second, Trent in third. Yeah, another, time trials, where the buses always are and where the traffic is, but in versus, with hitting items and different stuff, those buses can come at a inopportune time for sure.
Some serious AV spinning at the start.
Yeah. Still,
These reds.
yeah. Dan still has 40 in sight.
Kyle waiting on the blue. Feels
Just to
like,
make sure it goes through the...
Yeah, it feels like Dan has been, sandbagging to avoid those blue shell hits. Oh, and Kyle with the bolt. Okay, now Kyle's out in the head.
Yeah.
Oh, but Dan threw the red, but it hit Forrest. And Kyle builds his lead. Oh, Kyle drops a banana. A scary thing to do, just no blocker out in front. Dan now has reds.
Yeah, well, especially on this course, reds are so powerful.
Yeah.
He holds a blocker here, but Dan fired off too, so he's going to get through the blocker.
And blue shell's on the way.
See if it comes.
It's going to allow Dan to pass. As Kyle does a frame perfect blue shell dodge.
Oh no.
Oh,
He
well,
ends
that's
up,
one way.
yeah.
That's one way to dodge it, I guess.
You fall forward through these bombs. Zoran was telling me that these bombs you fall forward.
Yeah. Dan moves into first. Oh, and Trent hits Kyle.
Got a boo out for Forrest. Little late on the trigger there. Doesn't get Kyle's star. Kyle's gonna cut through, passing Forrest. See what items on the last block. We got some speed items for Kyle. Trip reds coming in behind Forrest. Oh, they bonk off the wall. I mean, Trent, that's when he had to fire him. If he waited any later, they wouldn't have made it there anyway.
Right, Dan moves up in the standings here. He just needs 4 points in these last 2 tracks to keep that spot. Or I guess to tie.
Yeah.
Really.
He's got 42 in sight. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Forrest fires a red at him. He's got banana peels. Oh, and then pulls out another item, and Kyle runs into Forrest's item that he just pulled out.
Kyle hits the banana but gets stopped by the wall.
Yeah. Oh, fake item block on the top of the up part of the hill. Dan with a nice lead on Chaco.
Kyle has a star now. Try to catch up. Forrest could throw those and they'd go across.
Yeah. Dan clips a little bit, tries to get an item, ends up spinning out. Probably going to line this up and shoot this green backwards now that he's got a straightaway where he likes to keep it. Because Forrest has
There it
a
goes.
bunch of reds. Lap 3. Halfway done. Looking for a lightning bolt or something to stop Dan.
Just tumbles.
There's
Oh,
the
Kyle
lightning
has
bolt.
the lightning.
He got it.
Has a chance, but Dan saves
Yeah,
it.
Dan
He's
saw
fine.
it. It's going to allow Kyle to catch back up. Takes the turn on the inside really hard because... Oh, Forrest clips off after he hit Kyle with the red. Kyle with the boo. That allows him to go over the hills. Takes second.
And Trent,
Trent
I don't.
is... What is Trent doing?
I don't know why Trent stopped.
Going on?
What?
Anybody?
I don't know.
Maybe he thought that Forrest didn't fall off, and he didn't see that he was in third.
Strange.
Not sure. We'll have to ask him about it.
All right, last track here.
The boo wasn't used in time.
Alright. Dan looking for something good to catch up here.
Kyle doesn't drop the banana in his corner. Gonna hold on to it. Probably wants a little bit safer of a lead.
Dan gets another star.
Forrest hits the pipe and just kind of has to start over. Okay, he's gonna hold on to the star. Oh, the lightning bolt comes out, so he uses it. Goes wide. He's gonna take out a tree. Maybe that's gonna help with the shell limit. But they already spawned in, so even if you knock them out,
It's too
I
late
think
now.
it doesn't matter.
Forrest. I might want to use this lightning at some point.
Yeah. Well, Trent's got the bolt and the star.
Yeah.
Slow
Okay,
everybody
there's a
down.
lightning.
Here.
Forrest will cycle, maybe. I guess you
Yeah,
might
for-
want to wait to cycle on the next, just to maximum effectiveness of the bolts. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a tough choice because this course is so short
Yeah.
that every second is. Oh, Trent gets taken out by the Reds. Is this red gonna hit Kyle? He does. He elects not to shoot another one. Runs into Kyle. Has the red to fire at him. Trent comes through in second. Forrest, is he gonna get P Brown? No.
Forrest takes a point.
Forrest comes and takes third.
Wow, and that's it. Dan
Big
with a
42. Wow.
Yeah, huge for Dan. And he moves up into first in the standings, actually, with that.
By
We'll
point
see.
one.
Yeah, but Zoran still has another round to go. So, yeah, we'll see. It's going to be close. So, I guess Dan is at least guaranteed top 2, I think.
Yep.
So, yeah, that is all we have for the night. Tomorrow is going to be the rest of the rounds. We've got Group 20 and 21. And then we will be playing through all of the qualifier stages,
Yep.
and then the semis and the finals, and yeah, got a lot more Kart tomorrow. So hope to see you all then. That is it for today. Thanks for watching. All right, hello everyone. We are back for VA 2025. It's the final day. We've got 2 group stages left, and then we're going to be on to the playoff rounds. So right now we've already got Lovins, Clark, Andy, and Matus set up and ready to go, and they will be starting in just a minute. All right, here we go. It looks like Clark has written a message. Seeking elite Wordle players. He's throwing gang signs here. Alright, I think these guys are ready to get started. I'm joined on commentary here with Climatee.
Yo.
Yeah, these guys just chatting it up here. Alright, we got them to start.
Confirming that this is in fact live.
Exactly. Alright. Oh, this will be the last round for all of these guys, I imagine. I don't know if any of these guys are playing back-to-back.
Absolute pandemonium at the start here with the shells and the bombs and everything. Matus, I believe this is the first Bowser pick of the entire group stage so far.
Matus going to be fighting to get out of that last place spot here. If he can pick up some points to maybe get past Clark. And Lovins also in the bottom group here, facing potential elimination. And Andy is fighting for a different qualifier spot potentially. He actually has the chance here to catch Denny and go straight to the semis with a really good round. And I think we are likely to see a pretty strong round from Andy here. The lightning comes out from Clark.
Pack's still real close together. Bolt from Clark. Might try to cycle items here. No, he doesn't opt to use it. Atis with the star. He's gonna pull out.
Clark gonna use this lightning at the end here and catch up. Gets everyone. Gets a second place item. Shrooms, wow,
Shrooms.
really nice. Oh, Clark gets hit by the green. And Clark hold on. And Clark takes that.
Clean lap 3.
Luigi Raceway close as always.
See if any of them try to sandbag for items here.
I don't think anyone even hit the brakes. But there were a few that missed the actual boxes. Alright, there's the lightning from Matus. Moves up to first. Blue shell on the way for Matus. Oh, a red hits Andy. Maybe it was the red shell actually that I saw. Ooh, green gets fired backwards. Oh wow, Andy gets hit with the star.
Luck is on Clark's side as he pulls that 3rd place star into the 2nd place boo.
Oh, Clark.
Wants those reds.
Yeah. You got the banana.
He's able to cut these moles, this mole patch here pretty safely. Andy's gonna find it hard to pass Lovins here with all those reds. He's gonna get put in his place.
Matus just trailing the banana bunch. Oh, and he loses it to the red.
Andy with the star takes out Lovins.
Comes Andy. Can he reach the next group? Andy's gonna move into second.
Is he gonna take first? No,
Not
he's
quite.
not quite.
Matus with the win.
Ooh, Lovins passing Clark right at the end. Picking up that 1 point. Huge.
More points than I got in my first game.
Atis with 5 points. Very strong start from him.
Ooh, Lovins goes left and gets the lightning with it. Nice. Oh, he could pull out to a pretty big lead here.
Let's
But
see
hits a
if they-
bomb.
See if they go. No, they don't go for the jump at all. They just go around.
Matus goes for the jump. He's still going for the jump while small. I don't...
Lovins misses the
True.
jump.
Wow.
Bad for him.
Nobody making it lap 1. And Andy pulls ahead. Andy gonna go for the finish line glitch here. Gets it.
He gets
grabs
a
the
star.
star.
Very nice. Blue shell coming in from Matus. Will it connect? Probably not, because Andy's got that star. Oh, he does connect.
He waits. Goes ahead and uses the star.
Gonna get a clean jump here.
Oh man, he was right on the edge of the ramp.
You know, it's interesting. That fake item box was right there, but nobody made the jump. So I wonder who put it down.
Yeah. Well, I know Matus went up the ramp while small. I didn't see that he had a trailing item or not.
And Lovins
Ooh.
didn't make the jump, so...
Andy steals a star. So Andy's pretty much safe here. He makes
Ooh.
the jump, turning to the
A little
right.
sketchy that he makes it.
Okay, Lovins just taking the sandbar route.
Everyone's really spread out here. Matus, oh, misses. If he made that jump, he would have...
Oh, he wants the backup.
Clark misses
Clark
too.
kind of didn't have enough speed and pre-jumped
Clark's
it.
gonna go for the backup.
Yeah, he's hitting the wrong polygon here, so that's not gonna work. Oh, there. No. Yeah, there we
Oh,
go. He hit the right spot.
He almost got it there. Oh, close.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
what
over
can
for
you do?
him.
Matus was already around, so might as well try. Matus still leading the group here. And Lovins gets a star. Clark's got to watch out for Andy's fake item right in front of him. Any second. Clark driving in the sand to try to not get hit. Oh, and Matus hits the fake.
Matus going around, taking the long way. Scenic route with all the billboards.
It's interesting, I believe that if you were using a real heavyweight, that route would actually be the way to go, but yeah, we are using a ROM hack here where all the characters have Yoshi and Peach stats. They're all identical. So Bowser has become a lightweight. And DK there as well. Oh, Clark accidentally throws the green forwards and it spins out.
Lovins with a bit of a lead here. Not really, because Andy just comes barreling with those mushrooms.
Clark going the long ways around as well. Matus through the sand with the shrooms. A red shell on its way for Lovins. It will get blocked by the banana
Lovins
and the
blocking
green
those.
shell. Nice.
Another one on the way, though.
Finally connects. And Andy is just barely able to get his second place item, but then immediately gets it stolen.
Lovins wants it.
This is gonna be tough for Andy. He might want to sandbag actually, because it's gonna be hard to stay ahead. And there's a blue shell out, so it's like Andy can kind of avoid it
But
if he's in
Lovins
here.
passes him on in the game. The game thinks he's ahead.
Yeah, you can sometimes
Interesting.
dodge blue shells by being in that sand area there.
Ooh, yeah, there comes the blue.
Alright, Andy has a chance for one more item. Andy just gets shrooms. Can he outdrive him to the finish? I don't know.
Ooh, he might.
Oh, it's close.
Oh, he
Andy
does
does.
it.
Wow. I thought
Lovins.
it looked like it was too far, but he pulled it off.
Lovins needed to do some drifts there. Just shrooming straight is slightly slower. Fortunately for him.
Alright, Andy's picking it up here. Andy's got his home track now, the DK track. Nope, lightning immediately.
Immediately from Clark here.
Squishes Andy.
Now it's actually faster too. If you get voltage, you just go off out of bounds and
Yeah.
get picked up. Because the time you'll spend waiting when you're small is actually longer than if you just go
Yeah.
off.
The nice thing about this is when you go flying into the water, it actually puts you back up at the top of the ramp if you jump from up there, so it helps a bit.
But it's really bad if you fall down.
Yeah, and then
And
you
run
gotta
into the
drive.
water.
You gotta drive the whole loop again.
Yeah.
Andy doing some spins while getting hit there. Oh, and Matus stuck in the bush. Still stuck in the bush. And Andy could really troll him with them, but Matus escapes. Oh, and Matus gets hit by the coconut just barely.
Clark's gonna wait here.
Let's see if Andy can get by this green.
Still
Oh,
got a decent lead out of in front of Matus. Matus really just trying to cycle these items, get the bolt.
and the shrooms put Andy way ahead now.
More stars for Matus.
Lovins has a chance to catch up to second here. These Reds can make it. Oh, Clark loses one and then throws another, so that, yeah, he will get hit by the Reds. He kind of lost his blockers there. Oh, and Matus doesn't make it up the hill. Oh, Lovins falls in.
What happened to Lovins? He cleared the fence or something?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Clark going through the grass. Ooh, Andy hits a fake.
And he's still quite far ahead, though. Even this blue shell probably will not connect in time, so... He's got it in the bag unless he, like, messes up this hill or something, which he won't.
Oh, the blue shell just goes by Clark.
Good round from Clark.
Lovins. Oh, tumbles off the wall. That was interesting.
I just got caught behind the wall. I couldn't turn. I was just stuck there. That hairpin. I got 5 stars in a row though. And I was still pretty far behind. Not you serious? Yeah.
A little bit of sandbagging here. Lovins gets the lightning. Oh, Lovins bounces over.
He's just getting lost there.
It's placed on the items, which is nice.
We made us gonna be setting some traps at the hairpin here. Gonna make it real hard for people to make that jump. Unless you're VAJ, of course.
Okay, everyone uses up their mushrooms instead of using them through the grass. Some shells headed for Andy. I think Andy's shell got lost to the shell count there. Oh, the banana!
Those bananas from Matus taking their toll.
Gets rid of the blue shell that way.
Ooh, Matus going for the jump, makes it, but he falls off immediately after. Andy picking up the bolt.
Clark barely staying on here.
Uses it right away to catch up. Get in the lead, rather. Maybe it was better to save that, who knows. But Lovins does have a star. We can cut some beginning here. It's a lot of grass.
Oh, Clark could have used it. Still holding his boo though.
Another boo.
Oh man, it's gonna be a race to who can steal.
Oh, they squish each other.
They both got Matus spamming the buttons right now.
Is Matus gonna go for the jump? Slows down, perfect. Gonna take the lead. But Andy having those triple shrooms right behind Matus. Matus no items. Slowing down on the bridge there. But Andy's gonna try to use these. Get ahead of Matus right at the end here. Nope.
Not enough.
Clark fell off again, I guess. Lovins pulls in the third.
Another win here for Matus. Already up to 10 points this round.
Matus eclipsing his average so
yeah,
far.
which is crazy. Like, yeah, that's usually his round average, and now he's only, what, 6 races in here.
Oh, he falls off. Unlucky. Lovins pulls the bolt. Probably going to use it soon on this zigzag. Try to get Andy off. Andy stays.
Gives Matus the shock dodge.
Ooh, he almost falls off. Oh, squishes Andy though. That's exactly what he wanted, I bet.
Matus backs up for the item. I think Andy has a decent chance to catch up to the 2 in front of him. Made us quite a ways back. Lightning would be a great item for Matus here. Catch up to the pack if he can get it. And there it is. Use it immediately and Lovins goes off the track.
Spiny Shell made us right behind it. Pack really close. Oh, but I think it bonks on the fence there. No good.
Ooh, Clark falls in.
Lovins taking care of that bomb for lap 3.
Now,
pulling out ahead.
Matus is already caught up and now he's in second. Andy pulling ahead though.
Oh, hits the bomb. Andy's gonna push his lead out farther.
Lovins gets hit by a red. Here comes Clark with the star.
He caught up fast.
Ooh, Andy used the boo. Only gets a couple mushrooms though, but he'll be fine. He's got enough of a lead.
Pandemonium in the bathhouse. Matus got those red shells, just bullying Lovins right now. Clark, well, he passes Lovins and hopefully gunning for Clark with those reds, but they don't connect. Flag finish from Clark. Matus flies off the map. The end. Andy getting a higher and higher lead now.
Yeah, Andy has actually moved up into the top 7 to go into the semis. Lovins stops the spin out, misses the item. Andy is going to want to try to get ahead of this group because he can probably outdrive them. He can separate himself from the pack.
Ooh, barely misses Matus there with
That
the
was
sight.
so close.
Gets hit with that red shell. It's going to be harder now to try to get ahead of everybody unless he gets a speed item of some sort. Back into first. Pack still really close behind him, within red shell range.
Andy, oh, I thought he was lining up to feed DK. Yeah, Lovins gonna have to claw his way back here now. Falling off. But it is lap 1, so.
Quick little visit to the stars there.
What is it when like an astronaut goes away from the space shuttle with no like tether or whatever? He was doing one of those.
I'm not sure.
Oh wow, he's almost caught back up with the star here.
Ooh, shock dodge. He gets another star.
Wow. He's right back in it. Before the end of the lap even.
Really, anything can happen on Rainbow Road. Cycles these items, and Boo comes out, but he's not quick enough. Lovin's gonna get a large jump here. No, not really.
Clark hits the bomb, I think, there. Oh, Clark hits a bomb. Andy is getting a little bit of a lead. Oh, there we go. Someone's got me an untethered spacewalk. Yes, that was what he was doing. Very dangerous. Everyone's still spaced pretty evenly here. I think Clark in fourth with these reds. I think he's a little bit too far away for the reach, and they both hit the wall. Star's gonna help him much more.
Lovin's probably waiting until the end. the lap to use those reds.
Yeah.
The straightaway.
Almost has to. Now, a lot of people make the mistake of throwing these reds on this final straightaway, thinking it's straight enough to reach, but they do typically bonk the left wall, so he really needs to wait until he's closer to the top. He does. The blue shell goes by. Although Lovins has Matus right behind him with reds as well, so
Yeah.
be worried about that. Yeah, he's keeping his reds. Matus hasn't even thrown his either. They're all just kind of holding.
You gotta really cycle for items here if they want to have a chance of getting Andy, so. That's what Matus does, actually. He starts, it's the star.
And there's the
And
blue
the
for
bolt.
Andy. Oh,
In third, star plus bolt. Does he get knocked off? No, he doesn't. Oh, he knocks Lovins off. Now he takes second. And he's still quite far ahead. Past the spiral.
Lovin's gonna have to come back again now.
Lovins was, I think, did he get knocked off twice or just once?
Yeah, twice here now. Oh wow, Andy gets
Andy
the
gets
shock
the shock
dodge, so
dodge.
yeah, Andy's gone. Lovin's actually back in third, so honestly, falling off Rainbow Road twice in a round here and not getting last, I'd be pretty happy with that. Of course, now he's back in fourth. He definitely has a chance.
Clark with the star. Right behind Matus here, but
Could be a battle for second. It'd be hard to get past Matus's reds though. Oh, and Clark gets a bolt.
he's gonna try to get past here, but Matus is just gonna knock him off.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, he goes off the track. That is rough. It's gonna allow Lovins to come back and get a point.
Yeah, that's brutal, getting knocked off all the way at the top, or close to the top. Fall down is crazy.
Matus and Clark here are now tied in the the overall standings.
What? Oh, that was me. I think I hit Eddie off because after you got me Eddie, I just shot the red shell. Boost it. Boost.
See what these guys get in the first set. Triple shrooms. Andy opting for a no sandbagging here. There's quite a few item boxes to go through, so, you know, half decent chance of pulling a boo after a while, but Clark gets one actually. Clark's in a really nice spot. And stay with the pack here. Andy went right between the boxes there.
Oh. Interesting usage from Clark there.
Yeah,
just
I mean,
one-
there was a red shell thrown behind him, but
He could have just took it on the chin.
yeah.
Although having a boo in third place would not be very good, so it's understandable. He also could have gotten knocked off the ramp. I think that was what he was probably
Yeah.
most worried about. It was pretty smart, actually.
Oh, there's the lightning. Use it immediately. Probably not the best play in this case. He's so close to the other racers that and he might gain some ground in the meantime here, but could have been huge using it later on. Now Lovins has one.
But Andy's going to want this boo from the item box here. He's going to be cycling
Yeah.
for it.
Andy wants all these items. Clark is getting the boo, the star. Clark gonna be safe again, probably.
And no matter what he whatever, if he presses Z with it, he's gonna get something good. So
Yeah. Ideally, Clark will want to use this star just after getting around this turn up here.
oh, the fake item box tricks even the commentators. I didn't even notice that.
Not in
Ooh.
time for Clark. Yeah, and Lovins knowing as well the timing for this.
Andy's gonna try to make it. Makes it.
Nice. Oh, Lovins almost gets hit by a red over.
Backing up. Makes
Oh,
it.
the double
Oh.
hop there. Oh, everyone's still close after all that.
Clark slows down to let Matus pass. Gets hit by the stray green from surely was Andy's doing.
And just hits the bomb.
Oh, bonks the red shell. Gonna be in fourth now. Let me see what he gets. Andy with a bit of a lead. His driving skills are gonna allow him to increase that lead.
I don't think anyone's catching Andy here. So he's targeted by a lightning immediately. No one has one. Oh, there's one. Wait a minute, just in time.
Perfect.
The exact moment Clark picks one up just as Andy's going over and hits him.
Lovins getting a break
Brutal.
here. First place with triple reds. Is this blue gonna hit in time? It might. It could go through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, another bolt from Matus.
Wow, that's unlucky for Andy. Can't catch up.
That blue does connect. Oh, Matus
Matus
not gonna
gets
get
hit.
through though.
Another red.
Yes,
Lovins
Lovins
takes
takes it.
Wow. Brutal for Andy, though. I mean, the last second, it's just unlucky, though.
Clark picking up that single point as well. So it was worth in the end. Oh, Andy falling off. Not good. He's going wide here, trying to avoid that fake item.
Clark visiting the penguin there. No spin out. That was kind of just kept bumping off the penguin.
I think that happens if you're going like below a certain speed.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, makes that jump. Matus with the boo. Gonna be looking for Andy. Andy's probably gonna just spam his Z button so he could just get these items out of the way.
See, if I had the boo here and like Andy's in fourth, I don't even know if I would really be looking at Andy's screen because I know Andy's gonna be just dumping his items. So it's like you almost have to try to target someone who you think is like less likely to be quick on the trigger.
Oh, Clark getting another bolt.
Oh, Andy stays on.
Oh no, Matus, he's gonna make it. No, he's too small. He won't make it.
Lovins has a lightning.
Now Lovins has a bolt.
Oh man, Andy missed the item box by the tiniest margin there.
Lovins, looks like Lovins gonna take another dub.
But wait a minute,
Oh, but
Andy with
now
the lightning.
Andy.
Here comes
Commentator's
Andy.
curse.
Matus gets squished. Andy.
Lovins might be safe here.
Oh, Andy misses the item boxes.
Yeah, Lovins is safe.
Clark third. Back to back here for the Lovins.
This is a important track for bolts, so there might be some sandbagging at the beginning. There's 2 bolt spots on this. Well, there's 3 actually. One at the
Yeah.
end, the ramp and then the beginning right here, this first turn, second turn rather.
Made us the shroom spot there over the hairpin.
Andy with that banana, he's probably going to want to place it
Nope, lightning already.
right by the ramp. Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of another lightning spot. If he had done it a little bit later, sometimes you can get people flying off to the side of the ramp.
Yeah.
And they gotta turn around.
That's a really awkward spot. You gotta slow, you gotta turn around.
I've seen a
keep the
few
speed.
times people, they go flying off to the left and then they try to get back on the ramp and they go flying off to the right and they keep driving, missing the ramp over and over, trying to get back on.
It's a gentle art getting back on that.
Oh, Matus falls down the grass and tries to turn around the wrong way here. Blue shell on its way for Andy. Andy holding the fake item. Now pulls it out so we can swap. Oh, can steal the boo.
Steals the boo.
Had a little bit of a delay there, but he uses it in time. Oh wow! And now he's got to use the next. Oh, but he doesn't steal the lightning. He steal.
Clark gets
But
a
he-
shock dodge
Yeah.
too.
Works out in it for Andy, anyways. So Andy is far away. Oh, Andy gets stuck there.
Slow from him.
A lot of the slopes on Royal Raceway here, you can't, if they're steep enough, you can't fire the shrooms on them. Okay, Reds are on their way for Clark.
Clark can get another bolt here, clutch bolt, but
Lovins steals a gold shroom.
but Andy's too far ahead now unless something crazy happens. Shenanigans. Oh, nothing.
Lovins just barely missing a banana. Matus takes it out. Matus
Andy
probably
gonna
wants to
take it.
throw these. Andy will take it. Matus needs a really good item, but gets a gold shroom. Can he outdrive Clark at the end here?
Clark, large jump. Oh,
Close.
ooh, he gets it.
Gotta mod that into the game next time.
Matus, the last cup for him hasn't been going so well.
Andy trying to get around everyone else's items here. Oh, but he gets hit by the green going by.
Here's the thwomp though. Lovins gets a massive explosion at the bomb.
And they just got stuck in the statue corner.
Oh, Clark also getting stuck in a almost getting stuck in a corner.
Got out of it quick. Andy hits Clark with the banana.
Lovins closely behind Andy. Clark is behind Lovins with 3 reds. Oh, he bonks one of them. Tosses it right as soon as he passes. Clark flying off into the grass.
Clark gets hit by the thwomp, spins out.
He's gonna be set behind the pack here.
Lovins spins out.
Matus now in second.
Probably spin out, so everyone's actually still kind of close.
More bananas from Andy.
Oh, but here's a lightning. Can Andy stay on?
Does it? Oh, he's a little too late on that. He might not have been looking for that, like just to catch up with everybody. He might have been like not paying attention.
Oh, Lovins gets hit by red into the lava.
Maybe not targeting Andy there with that lightning, but Andy pulls away.
He just hits a thwomp. I don't think anyone's going to be catching Andy here. Not super likely.
Almost gets stuck in that corner. Would have given Matus a chance to catch him.
Clark hits the thwomp.
A race for third place.
Yeah, they're right on top of each other.
Yoshi's.
Which Yoshi is which?
Clark missing the items there is no bueno, because...
Oh, Matus hits the fake, though.
Oh! Still gets it.
And Lovins third. Got some nice items at the end there. And last cup.
Snipes Clark there.
Yeah, Andy has kind of moved up a bit in the standings here. He's almost caught up to you, Climatee.
Yeah.
Needs 9. He wants 9 points here to tie you, which is definitely doable.
I think after this, Jake is playing, so Jake.
Yeah, and I think Denny as well. So, and they're both kind of around the same points. If we do end up with a tie between people, I believe they will either be doing they'll be doing like a 1v1 where they play in 4-player mode with 2 bots, just not moving, just so that the item balance is a little better. Or if they choose, they could play 2-player Grand Prix. But yeah, we might end up with some tie breaks that we might have to do after this. We'll see. Of course, if we have, you know, a 3 or 4-way tie break, yeah, that is a whole different thing.
That'd be kind of insane if we had tiebreak 4 people.
That'd be exciting. We just just make them do a whole round.
Right.
Yeah, in general, the tie breaks usually just needs to be kind of agreed upon between whoever is playing. Of course, if it's purely just for like the seeding, it doesn't matter quite as much. But if it's, you know, at a cutoff spot, that's gonna potentially be a big deal. If, you know, winning a tiebreaker determines if you move up to the semis or not.
Lovins shooting that off before Andy could steal it. Blue shell from Clark. Gonna throw it.
I wonder if Andy will try to use it to stop the blue shell from hitting him, or if he'll just keep his boo to try to steal something good. And he's gonna keep it. Probably the best move for him. He's got enough of a lead. Another blue shell. He says, "Yeah, I'll take that one." Fine.
He's not about to let that get used against him.
I don't think he's loving, you know, that's the item he gets, but, you know, better than just throwing the boo for nothing.
Swag finish. They get 2nd place again. Picking up some more points here. Passes Clark and overall. Or
Yeah,
they're tied.
Yeah. We could have a tiebreaker for the last place spot here. Yeah, Duff has left the building, so if they catch Duff, then we won't be able to have the Duff tiebreaker, unfortunately.
Someone will have to sub in for Duff. Might have to get next door neighbors in on the action.
Go fish him out of the lake. Red hits Andy. There's another.
Oh. Lovins not going off though. Manages to keep it on track. That red shell just passes Andy. I wonder if that was his. Because it's a little strange behavior.
Comes Clark with the star. Moves into second. Andy has a pretty nice lead here. And into lap 3. Clark shrooming through the snow, but spins out. Oh, the green shell from Clark, I believe, hits Lovins there. Andy leaving some banana traps. There's a lightning.
Clark is flying off the track. Oh, misses the snowman. Good for him. Lovins in second. He's closely behind.
Andy has moved up to 5th in the standings here. I believe that would put him in the group with the semis group with Kyle and Dan, and whoever wins the other qualifier, I think.
And absolute madness happening. Just spinning out, shells flying everywhere. Andy getting in some of that too, getting the bomb. Now everyone's closer.
He has a banana, he drops it the early part of the turn. Clark almost hits it there.
More bananas for Andy.
Oh, Matus barely stays on.
See if there's a bolt or a star in play here. So they can try to get Andy off the track. Ooh, there's the bolt coming from Matus. Andy's gonna have to take this turn very safe. Gonna have to hug the wall. Lovins got those red shells.
You done, Andy? But here's a red. Oh, the red.
He's gonna be able to block it. He's got a blocker.
Yeah, the red kind of went off the track there. So second for Lovins. Clark tumbling his way to the finish. Can he make it? There we go. Clark and Matus tied here in overall points going in to their final race. This is the last place decider for these guys. Well, actually, they could move. They could potentially move ahead of Duff. Technically, I believe. They get 2 or 3 points.
Anything can happen on Mario Raceway because
yeah,
it's such a short track. Hard to pull out a lead on this track, especially with all the item boxes.
Andy firing everything. Lovins clears the bomb inside the pipe. Lovins stuck by the wall there.
Andy coming out with a little lead here.
Andy can just try to front run lap 3 here. Matus misses the items. It's a banana.
Clark getting a golden shroom. That's not gonna be the ideal choice. Lovins getting a star.
It's still a battle between second and third here. Clark and Matus. for this last place spot.
Oh, you gets bonked on that item.
Comboed.
And he's gonna take it. 39. Clark's gonna pull second. Yeah. And Clark passes Matus in the
Clark
standings.
actually ends up tying Duff in total points. There, nice. And Andy is now up to a 30 average, so nice round from Andy with the 39. Got what he needed, so yeah, that will do it. We've got one more round of the group stage coming up. We've got Deel, Jake, Denny, and Zoran. So Zoran's going to be aiming for that top spot.
It's gonna be an interesting match for sure.
Yeah, we'll see. So stay tuned. We will be back shortly with this next group.
Yo everyone, it's Luke. I'm joined in the commentator booth by Dan.
Hey guys.
We're going to be commentating the last group stage here. We got Denny, Deel, Zoran, and Kyle. Sorry, Jake. And we're going to be seeing, it's going to be quite a shakeup in the rankings. Zoran's placement's going to determine who he plays in the, I believe, the semi. And then the Jake and Denny have a decent shot of passing, you know, multiple people on the way, or themselves, or, you know, switching up the rankings here and there. So it's going to be quite an interesting round here for the last group stage. I believe we are almost ready here.
Yeah, so basically right now we're Zoran is kind of shooting to just go over some math here. Zoran would tie me with 147 points if he gets 37 more this round. So that's what he'll need for the 1 seed, or more than that would get him the 1 seed by itself. So Luke here is actually 31 points ahead of Jake and 33 ahead of Denny. Jones right now, having completed his last round, is, what is he, 23 ahead of Jake and 25 ahead of Denny. So yeah, Jake and Denny are going to be shooting for mid-20s at least, and to stay ahead of each other, Denny needing to pass Jake by 2 points to get himself into the top 7 automatic semis. Deel is very much on the outside looking in here, but if he does get 34 points, he would tie Stinson to make the final spot for the play-ins, or the qualifiers. So we'll see how everything shakes out. But yeah, that'll be a tough road for him, definitely, with 3 strong players in his group here.
Jake going to be pulling out with the Star and Bolt combo. But Zoran is quite far ahead still. It's still only the second lap, so anything can happen.
Jake uses his Bolt a little bit early, but he's going to pick up second place items and takes triple reds. So most likely he will just hold on to those, is my guess here. Although, yeah, the blue shell coming out might change that. We'll see. Denny with them. Oh, double bolts here.
Blue shell goes away.
Alright, Dennison trades for 4th place items. He gets triple shrooms. He's using them right away, and he kind of spins out a little bit. Not what he wanted to see happen with that, but yeah, Jake's still going to keep these reds. But it's a very tight field here, which is going to probably benefit Deel and Zoran, although we'll see if Deel fires these reds.
Zoran going into the grass there to try to save some time. I'm not sure if that's faster.
Alright, we have a ghost out. Okay,
Ooh.
and he steals a banana.
Deel gets a star.
Yeah.
See if he can pass Jake here.
I don't know if Zoran is close. Okay.
Ooh, Jake takes number 1.
Oh, Zoran gets hit over the line. So that's a nice early start for Jake in his battle with Dennison. Dennison now needs to get 5 points. He's like a little behind here. Did you miss who got? Zoran was 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Denny got 2nd here.
Denny was last.
Oh, and then Deel got 2nd.
Deel was 2nd, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, we're a little bit new at updating the layout,
Yeah.
but I think we're good. Yeah, Dennison is now needing to get 5 more points than Jake for the rest of this round. Speed items out.
Deel getting those star plus bolt. Very nice.
Oh. Yeah, Denny hits Jake with the star. But Jake sends he sends the red right back after him. You can already see you're definitely both aware, I think, of the situation.
Jake getting really brutal green shell there.
The triple tap not working either. I tapped A like 8 times on Mumu Farm earlier in a round and it just nothing happened.
There's so much lag that the inputs are like you have to time your inputs actually, because you might be pressing A too fast and the game won't know you're pressing it because the frame rate is so low.
Starbolt combo for Jake. Oh, and he
Weird interaction there. That red shell was chasing him and then just
Interesting.
bonked on it.
I didn't think the shell limit applied to. Oh, he self-blued. That's unfortunate. He just passed Zoran. I didn't think the shell limit applied to blue shells, but it looks like the blue shell actually canceled the red. So maybe I guess it does.
Well, I believe what happened there is he passed into first and he just hit himself with the.
Yeah, I know, but the red shell. So yeah, make sure you get first Zoran, second Deel, third Jake. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the red shell didn't hit the blue there. Like I think the red shell actually got canceled. Denny still no points. So yeah, again he's gonna need 6 points now to keep up with Jake here.
Oh, misses the items too. Born with the star. Taking the wide path so he doesn't get destroyed by the Deel's item box.
He's gonna
but he
use it
uses
here.
Oh,
He hits the
misses
tunnel.
the jump. Can he get the backup? Bonks on it.
Jake makes it.
He's
Denny
gonna go
makes it.
around. Oh, he's gonna be quite far behind now.
Denny racing out to a lead here. But there's reds behind him. Jake's firing his reds. Okay. Didn't know if he got the last red Deel had. Deel is about to spam these peels to help out Deel, I think.
Zoran gets the bolt. He might be able to catch up here, make up some ground.
Jake's gonna trap the ramp. I think he's just gonna go around after, yeah.
Yeah. Zoran's gonna make a decent shot of catching up
Zoran's,
here.
the reds are gonna bail Zoran out here. Oh, he made it anyway. Wow, he went around.
He almost missed them still.
Very impressed. So yeah, that fake is still there. We'll see if it comes into play in the third lap. They're all very close.
Is he gonna go for the item glitch? Oh, he has a shell. He can't get that item. He has to shake the shell first.
And we have some more bananas out. See if Zoki runs into
Ooh,
Jake
instant
immediately
bolt.
fires. He's gonna Oh, he's gonna be close whether he takes the lead here. So Zoran's still gonna have to deal with. Oh no, okay, no, he did take the lead. So yeah, there's this fake here. Oh, somebody must have hit it.
Zoran misses the jump really bad.
All right, Dennison here might actually have a chance to run down Jake. Gonna be close. And now Jake takes it. Wow, great start for Jake. Yeah, wow. So Denny finally on the board here with 2 points, but again, he's falling further behind Jake. Jake is off to a good start for his quest for the semi-final auto bid. He's looking to get the 7th seed. Zoran now with 4 points out of a possible 9 so far, so his max is, 43? That he could get. Nice start for Deel as well, just keeping his dreams alive. If barely, but...
This is the items. Zoran leading the pack here. Jake with the triple reds.
Fires one on Deel. The other one hits the banana.
Dennison.
Denny's already, already tilted.
Not happy about that item.
I think it's because the red shells. Oh, and he goes a pretty long tumble as well.
Might be expecting a couch slap soon.
Jake takes the lead, but Deel's got a bolt. Gonna keep those 2 reds in first. Double
bolt. He's gonna find it hard to pass Jake with all those reds, though. He's been holding on to those for a while.
And Dennison got a star in 4th place, so that's very good for him. Star is, I would say, the strongest item on this track.
Jake still holding those reds, presumably for Zoran right behind him.
Yeah, for Zoran, or he maybe wants to target Dennison. This is letting Deel go so that Deel's, or Denny probably can't pass Deel.
Yeah.
And also to keep them in case he can hit Denny with them.
For the standings as well.
Zoran with the bolt. So Denny uses the star a little bit early, trades for more 4th place items, but he's going to be trapped with these shrooms unless he's able to. Oh wow! Zoran gives Denny the shock dodge because he wanted those items. So Denny, wound up working out for him. He's got to be careful here. Okay, I don't think the red is gonna get there, but yeah, there's a blue shell coming. I thought Denny might get hit over the rail and be forced to. Oh, Jake misses the items.
Ooh.
Deel's gonna pass Zoran here, so yeah, looks like it's gonna be. Yeah, so Denny 1, Deel 2, Zoran 3rd, Jake 4th. Denny very much needed +3 on Jake there. Deel again with the nice 2nd place, so he's unfortunately though for Deel he needs to average more than that for each cup. He needs 34, so
5-7-5-7.
Yeah, Zoran with a 41 potential now, so yeah, based on that mushroom cup, it's going to be a little bit harder for him to get the 1st seed.
Denny with the lightning.
Wow, Denny uses he uses the lightning to target Jake there. So a very again calculated play considering he knows Jake is his competition.
Deel, it's gonna be interesting to see. Okay, well, Deel just uses it to target Jake again.
He's got another one.
Oh, but
this one I think he might hold because he's. Oh, Zoran with the ball and Jake.
And
Jake instantly fires it. He's gonna trade out for more 4th place items. Auto bolts. So somebody's gonna use it here. Okay, so yeah, Deel uses it for the ramp, and we'll see if Zoran uses it. I think he will. Yep.
Jake is very far behind. Ooh, Deel
drives off. Actually slower to do that, guys. Just throwing that out there. But yeah. Jake probably gonna trade yet. Gets 4th place star. Nice lead here for Zoran. Jake gets red, so now we're not seeing as many bolts. Now we're red shells this lap. With a blue coming out as well. Zoran with a shroom to go quickly through the cave. Off to a very big lead here. I think we're gonna just see like targeting shenanigans here. Deel with the star, uses it right away. I'm a little surprised Jake sent the reds. But maybe he thinks they might get to Deel before the ramp. Oh, they actually almost did. But they did, but it just was not perfectly timed there. Jake with the gold. Yeah, so they're very, very close here. Denny's spinning out.
Jake all caught up now. He could still grab second place.
Oh, he missed the
here.
items. See what Dennison gets. Red shells. He's going to send them. Will Jake get the items? Okay, we'll see what happens. Hits the ball. And yeah, that's going to probably keep Jake in 3rd. I don't think he's going to be able to pass Deel. Oh, it's close, but yeah, he's just a little bit too far behind. So, win for Zoran, 2nd for Deel, 3rd for Jake. Denny again needing to pick up the pace here. If he wants a shot at the semis, the auto bid.
There's two paths you can take usually on this track at the beginning. You could go to the right or go to the left. Zoran opting to go to the left here. Probably to avoid all those items that people usually put on the bridge. As you can see, Jake just slipped on one.
Yeah, he also just does this, knowing the cycle. If you slow down a little bit, you can make it pretty clean.
Yeah, if you just hit the wall, you just avoid the spiny or the porcupines or whatever the heck they are.
Yeah, I mean, not only is that path faster, but it's also usually less trapped, so...
But you don't get an item as well.
Yeah, you don't get items. There's 2 item boxes the other way, so... It's definitely a trade-off. There are reds after him. Dennison is able to cut the grass. He's going to be close by in second. Jake with reds. Deel with mushrooms. Jake sends a red, but it doesn't get there. See if Zoran, yeah, he's probably gonna lay the fake right here. Maybe. Oh, he actually holds it. Okay. Just lays it a little bit later. Interesting play. See if Deel yeah, he's gonna fire the reds to get the shroom, the star. He is gonna take first here, I think. For at this point in the race, Jake and Dennison with shrooms. So Zoran actually is gonna be in, I think, last. No, Jake is in fourth. Okay. More reds for Jake. He's not getting the items he wants. Denny's spinning out. Jake's gonna hit him over. He hits him over. Huge play there for Jake, but
Zoran getting the bolt.
yeah, Jake. That was actually really big there for Dennison because he got warped ahead. I've seen that happen before. So technically he's supposed to stop here and go back, but he was supposed to stop and go back, so he might need to take an auto fourth here.
Yeah.
I gotta go address that.
Yeah, we should address that.
Dennis.
It's too late.
I don't know. He got knocked off, and it worked into the hairpin, past the hairpin. So he got knocked off before the hairpin, like, the short bridge. Yeah, and then he got worked.
Yeah, so, alright, it's going to be very important to note here that Dennison was supposed to stop there because he took an accidental shortcut. You're supposed to pause and then wait until you're like one place behind. Yeah, so
there's a discrepancy now between the points on the screen and the actual points. So Jake technically got fourth place this round, but we're giving him 1 point because if Dennison had not done the accidental shortcut, he would have gotten fourth. So we're just doing that as continuing as
yeah.
All right, we're good to go now.
Yeah, that's not the rule. I mean, we set the rule, what, like 8 years ago? Regardless, I mean, obviously he didn't mean to take that shortcut, but he was supposed to pause and stop the race, so he didn't do that. Jake with the ball here. He's going to use it. He tried to get Zoran off, but he didn't quite get there. Zoran, yeah, going to avoid these bats. Again, I mean, that's why we have the rule. Like, you know, sometimes something like that is obviously a questionable situation, but you're supposed to stop and at least discuss it.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible he didn't even realize what was happening. I mean, I probably wouldn't have either, so it's just a weird thing that happens. Anyways, it is only 1 point, but it could make a big difference in the long run. We'll have to see. State of play, we got a ton of shells, a bunch of mushrooms. Zoran just clocking in these red shells. Boo coming out from Jake.
Zoran
Uses
with
it.
the insta ghost, yeah.
Doesn't
So
use it.
yeah,
Zoran
I mean,
does.
it's a play, you know, you can make if you're first and second place to just instantly trigger your item. If somebody else has an item you might want to steal, which in this case is Jake's ghost, but oh, Denny gets hit with the random green. Oh, but again with the shock dodge, because yeah, Zoran had the ghost, so
Zoran's gonna take first.
yeah, that's
here.
the second time I think that Dennison kind of. Well, I guess the other time he didn't really get advantage from it because of the warp that happened, but yeah, Zoran with the first, looking strong here for first. Probably will just stay in these positions. We'll see if Dennison can get an item here, but I don't think.
Really well played by Zoran.
Alright, so we're on the longest track in Mario Kart. Luke, you got any fun facts for us about anything?
Well, fun fact, if you feed DK, your RNG increases by 10 million.
10 million.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but it's a thing.
We actually had Forrest and Drew check that, and that's what they said, 10 million. Didn't give us any units or anything, but
No.
yeah.
No point of reference at all. But Donkey Kong's actually the most broken character in this game.
So do you feed DK if you get a banana bunch? I've seen Jones actually, I think, do it in a round. I feel like I've done it before, but not this week.
I did it one time. I think it was in my last match. Oh, Deel gets thrown off the edge.
You know, it just occurred to me that Yoshi is like right after DK. Nobody wants to feed Yoshi or anybody else. You know, Toad. Maybe somebody else likes bananas too.
Nah.
Gotta have your potassium, right?
I mean, nobody knows what Yoshi's saying, 'cause he's just like, it's hard to communicate with somebody like that, you know? Well, I guess DK the same thing, but I don't know. Yoshi seems like a little bit less willing to communicate his love for bananas. Zoran tumbling across the finish line. Getting a jump, that's a little risky. He could have fallen off there.
Oh, Denny gets hit sideways with the red shell right off the track. That's rough. He's definitely not feeling good right now. He's gonna need a strong second half.
Zoran playing that safe so he doesn't get launched into the abyss. Jake very close behind. This is the items though. Zoran is pulling off that driving. I believe Zoran is what is he in non-shortcut? That's his rank?
Zoran is no, I think he's 6th or 7th. Yeah, Abney's in 5th now. Is it the Brazilians?
Yep. We had 2 Brazilians that have torn up the rankings recently. And
Yeah, Zoran is in 7th. Yeah,
Zoran's in
Jaden's
7th,
actually
yeah.
6th.
and an Australian. Oh, Jake gets knocked off. Really not looking for that. It's still only lap 2, so still a good possibility for a comeback, but Zoran is pulling ever so slightly more ahead now.
Yeah, it's a good lead for him. It's gonna take a lot to knock him from that, but yeah, Dennison with the bolt, so he will definitely catch up some. Jake tries to knock Dennison off. Oh, he also gets a bolt. Oh, Jake goes into the chomp. Yeah, this is all helping out Zoran. I almost wonder if Dennison will just fire the bolt now to stop Jake or not. Yeah, he doesn't. Minimize Jake's advantage, but he didn't.
Oh, Deel Falling into fourth here. Oh, triple tap not working. He just presses A and... Yeah.
Alright, so this is like a classic Jake situation here. Like, he's definitely gonna let Zoran... I mean, not that Jake can really do too much to catch him, but yeah, Jake with 6 red shells is gonna hold on to this for sure to prevent Denny from being able to pass him.
Deel using that bolt immediately, trying to catch up to the rest. But it's a battle for mostly third here because Jake, with all those red shells, it's going to be real hard to pass unless you got like a star or something. Then he uses
Oh, he got
bolt.
more red shells. Oh, he hits himself. That was actually huge right there.
Oh,
And the
now he
red
can't
bonks,
hit
yeah.
Denny now.
So that whole interaction really huge for Dennison.
He's going to fire these anyway.
The red is going to get there. Oh,
it
man,
does
he
get
almost...
there.
Yeah, because of when Deel fired the bolt, it
Got
did...
3 greens. Oh, he hits the chain jump. Jake gets past. Denny back into fourth. Deel in second.
There's random greens
passes
ahead.
the green.
Oh, it's close. Jake misses them. We'll see if Dennison avoids them. Oh, he just misses them. Yeah, it's still a very close race here. Jake with the ball, that's huge, and he's traps Deel's shrooms, but Denny with the star is gonna have a chance here to at least run down third place. I don't think he's gonna be able to get to second. Jake's spinning out. Okay, he's good. Oh, Deel with the star. Yeah. Tough luck for Dennison. Alright, so after the halfway point, we have Zoran with 17. Deel with 14. He's not totally out of the qualifiers yet. Jake with 12. Yeah, both Jake and Denny are going to really need to pick it up here because Jake needs to stay ahead of Jones's average as well. So let me look at this. Jake right now needs...
A little light sandbag coming in from a few of our players. Try to get some of those much needed bolts.
Okay, Jake needs 11 points to tie Jones. So
11
we'll
more
see.
points?
11 points to tie Jones, 12 to pass him, yeah. Alright, everybody pretty close here on Warrior Stadium so far. No bolts in play yet.
How many points, by the way, does Deel need in order to pass Stinson?
So he's gonna need 20 more to tie him. So he's gonna need a really, really strong second half. Deal with the ball. And Jake's gonna get hit by this blue shell. I think Zoran is gonna play it. He's gonna be the person here that gets... Yeah, he goes off to the side, okay. Oh, Jake
Too
missed
late
the
on that
jump.
mini turbo. You have to release that mini turbo very
Zoran
late.
could have sent a red after Denny there. He chose not to. He sends it later. Deel looking really good here with the ghost in first. It's like your ideal, in my opinion. I mean, if you have a lead with the ghost in Warrior Stadium, that's like exactly... It's the most control you have over the race. Yeah, because you see Jake instantly fires his bolt because you don't want it stolen.
He is also very far behind, but yeah, mainly because he doesn't want it stolen.
Alright.
See if Deel's looking at... Okay, he is looking
He
at
steals
he steals the banana.
the peels to help out Deel. This is like, yeah. That was pretty amazing. Alright, well, we'll see how this plays out.
He's still in last place here, but he's a lot closer now.
Denny firing the red over the that wall, which they do go over that wall. They bonk on most of the walls, but not all of them. Alright, Jake with a star is going to catch up some more here. With the double star now.
Takes out the fake item that might be very useful later on.
Alright, Deel with this, Denny, excuse me, with the star. He uses it. He's going to catch the run. Probably going to second. Maybe not. Oh, he kind of hits the side. Yeah, stars I've noticed, like, you know, not the best when you're going over, like, jump, you know, uneven terrain, like, chalk them out in the end of the lap.
Yeah.
Kind of mitigates their effect.
Yeah, the hills kind of like, every time you hit the peak of the hills, it kind of slows you down. Because you gotta accelerate again. It's like,
There's a backwards green. Okay, yeah, they avoid it. Dennison saving these red shells, I think, for Jake, but he's...
Deels.
Thing is that he needs more points, too, like...
Zoran's right on Deel.
Okay, he does send the reds.
Ooh,
Okay.
Zoran's now farther behind.
Jake is saving the star to use it at these items. Okay, we'll see if he picks up...
Ooh, bolt
this
from
is...
Dennison.
This is really
Another bolt
interesting
from Jake.
because Jake is not gonna have this star.
He's gonna let Deel go. Both of them. They're gonna target Zoran.
Oh man, Jake lets Denny go. I'm shocked that he let Denny go. Wow,
See if...
I'm
Okay.
shocked right now. But I mean, Denny does, you know, I mean, he needs more points too. So
It's just not Zoran's day.
yeah,
Yeah.
that did wind up. Yeah, so it's gonna cost Zoran 3 more. So his max now is 38. Deal with the win. So I mean, if he gets 17 more. Yeah, I don't know if I think maybe just because Jake was focused on driving backwards, he kind of like wasn't watching where Deel was. Just the only, or where Denny was. I think it's like the best explanation for that, or explanation. Yeah, he really wanted to target Denny there because he would have probably finished second, and then obviously Denny is competition for him. So Deel throwing these random greens. One of them hits Jake. So Zoran out to a lead. Jake with the star. Oh, yeah, okay. So I think it was Denny placed that fake on the left part of the cave, which is a very narrow area. Dennison with the star as well. Let's see if he tries to knock Jake off here. He just goes for more third place items. He is going to take a lead here, I think. And he gets triple red, so he's going to be in a strong spot.
Zoran going around for the secret item box. It's triple shrooms. Not what he wanted.
Oh, and he gets hit by a red. Yeah, so it looks like somebody took out that fake. Maybe it was Deel. See if these reds connect with Zoran. How they hit the crack. Oh, Zoran goes off. I didn't see what he hit there.
He hit Deel's one of those green shells that was going around him. Oh, Zoran spins out.
And he spins out. Yeah. Oh, and Deel spins out. So it's very close here. Denny in a good position. He's definitely going to need to rack up this win.
Zoran getting more shrooms. He is the Mushroom King in this track. It is not helping him out. More shrooms.
All right, Denny with the much-needed victory here. Deel is taking second, so he's again still keeping himself alive. Jake with another third. He's going to need to pick it up a little bit more. With that, Zoran can no longer be the 1 seed, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Finishing 4th. I think his max total now is what? 35? Or no? There's 6 more races. Is it 35?
Yeah, 35.
Yeah.
It's 18. If he gets first place for these
Deel with
next...
the insta-ball. He gets Jake and Zoran. Or not Deel, Denny. Getting them confused. I like the D names here. Sorry about that. But yeah, Dennison taking a lead. We'll see how the rest of this race plays out because, okay, Jake with the gold shroom there. Deel spun out on, I guess maybe the peel did not help Deel. I assume he hit Dennison banana.
Large bounce from Jake.
Jake with the 2nd place star. He's gonna use it right away, but oh, he really risky
wow. He keeps it under control.
there. Deel falling in the water. Okay, so Denny is still gonna be in the lead. Zoran with the blue shell. It is gonna pull him back just a little bit. Okay, Jake with some shrooms, and then both here for Deel. We'll see what he chooses to do with it. I think. Okay, Dennison actually sandbagged, so smart move from him there. He wanted He wanted not to be the target at the ramp, but he also wanted second place items. He's gonna slow down here. Okay, then Deel uses it a little bit early.
He's forced onto the ramp. Let's see if he can.
Oh, he hopped. Oh, it actually worked out for him.
It worked.
Oh, no!
But he didn't hop fast enough when he got landed.
I've actually never
lost so
seen
much
anybody hop. I thought, like, usually it just makes it harder for you to make it, but I guess if you maybe hop at the exact right instant, it might help.
We'll have to look into that later.
Yeah, I'm curious, because I've seen people hop and not make it at all, but yeah, unfortunately for Denny. He also took a really, really risky angle there. And yeah, he just hitting the dirt path there.
And he getting destroyed now on this last lap.
Beck choosing to hold the
Another
hold for
bolt.
Dent. Oh no, get up there, all right. Oh man.
It's so brutal to get stuck on that one.
So yeah, we'll see if he uses this bolt. He can target Jake here, or he could use it to cycle. Yeah, he cycles because he needs to make up more ground, is what I thought he might do.
Let's see if everyone makes the jump here. Has his
think-
deal on the way.
It's really late here. Okay, Jake does size up, and just in time.
Ooh, he stopped spinning out on the ramp. That would have been really bad for Denny. He would have lost a point.
So Deel with a bolt, and unfortunately
Ooh,
Denny
Denny's
already
out.
sent the reds. So it's gonna be close here for first. Will Deel be able to pass Jake? He won't. Oh, Deel taking second, Jake first, Zoran third, and yeah, another rough race, unfortunately, for Denny.
Zoran only picking up 1 point there. He's starting to lose momentum here.
All right, so Deel taking the lead for the round, not what anybody expected here, I think. But yeah, he's still got an outside chance here. If he can get 13 more points, he's got a possible 15. He would tie Stenson, I believe. Yeah, I mean, not that Jake has been doing poorly. Honestly, Zoran has just been kind of getting trolled, I think. Right, so Zoran out to the lead.
Setting up those traps for everyone else. Big item box. He puts it in the air. Mischievous.
Oh wow! So yeah, he laid that fake. I assume that was the Soki box. I missed the.
It was, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Laid it right in the middle of the air. It's impossible to dodge that unless you already know it's there.
I was just trying to think about the math. I'm assuming Zoran, yeah, he's still looking pretty good here for the third seed. He would need to probably lose a lot of points. I'm not sure how many points behind Kylie is right now, but he's probably really close.
Ooh. Barely missed that banana. It takes out his green shell, though. That item box still there. Anybody could hit it. Denny. Oh, he hits it.
No.
Oh, gets the slow tumble down.
Oh man, it's just not his round. And yeah, at this point, I mean, he needed 25 and to be ahead of Jake to make the semis. So I think he's gonna be on the outside looking in here. Deel with the bolt. Okay, so I mean, Deel needs to go for first here, I think. Like, target Zoran and keep racking up as many points as he can. We'll see what he does. Jake's gonna send the red. Okay, so Deel, yeah, he tries to get Zoran in on the bridge. He doesn't quite get it. Zoran, alright, didn't fire the green back there. So Deel's gonna have a shot here. I mean, he's gonna need a good item. I don't think he's gonna be able to outdrive Zoran.
Zoran can set this green back and send him off the track, though. I think he's just gonna play it safe and just take the first place.
Yeah, so yeah, Zoran's gonna come home first here. Deel second, Jake third, and Dennison, unfortunately now. Yeah, not only is he, I didn't even realize, but looking at the averages here, not only is he not gonna make the automatic semis, but he, at this point, is in the first play-in for the semis rather than the second. Let's see how many more points he needs.
Ooh, Zoran steals Denny's bolt right off the get.
Yeah, Denny here to make the second plan. He actually needs 11 points, so yeah, I mean, he's gonna need a really, really good flower cup here. Jake, at this point, needs 5 more points to tie Jones. He's still technically behind Uno as well. If Jake gets 0 points, then... Well, I guess if Jake gets 0 points, Dennison could pass him and be ahead of Uno or tie Uno. Zoran out to a humongous lead here with that steal, the bolt steal. Jake with a pretty large lead here in second as well, over the rest of the field.
It's going to be a battle now at this point for third. Oh, Denny goes out of bounds.
It's just the Mario Kart experience right now.
Right.
Unfortunately. Yeah, Deel here though as well. He needs what, 11 more points, so unless he can make a miracle happen, looks like he's gonna unfortunately be knocked out after this race. So it's gonna come down to really how well Jake does, I think, as far as what needs to be decided still. Yeah, Zoran actually is already ahead of Kyle, so Zoran is going to be the 3rd seed for sure. So we do know that. We know the 1st through 6th seed, it's just the 7th, and also where Denny winds up. Alright, Denny is able to pass Deel. But yeah, Deel with the reds keeps him in check. Okay, bald here for Denny, so he's gonna again pass. Oh, the red hits the wall, so with the
he
fake.
hits the Zoran item box.
Oh, he gotta get the 4th place items. All right, he got one, but he didn't get what he wanted. Oh no, Jake tumbled off. So actually, Deel is right next to Jake here. It's not over, folks. Oh, he's gonna pass him. Okay. Wow. Oh man, that was rough for Jake, tumbling out the side there. That point could be very, very critical for him because, yeah, so now he needs 5 more points to pass Jones and I guess 4 to tie.
Can't be luck. Deel still...
Deel, yeah, kept himself alive. He actually, if he finishes first 3 more times, he's gonna tie Stinson. And he could pass Denny, so it's the dream. I mean, last year we saw Haddock make the final kind of on a dream as well. So anything's possible here. Jake with a 2nd place star. Oh, gets hit by a red, and Denny uses the bolt to make sure Jake can't dodge. Oh, he gets hit by the green. Backwards green.
No, the second one doesn't work. Denied.
Right, so Zoran with the shroom. He shrooms to get the... Okay, yeah, good play there from him. He actually shroomed to get to the item box faster so that he just triggered the item in time, but still gets hit by a red. Deel with the bolt and sends it.
It's another shroom. Probably gonna try to look for a boo here.
A lot of shrooms out. Dennison with some bananas. We'll see if he traps the hill to the right.
He does trap the hill. Will be interesting for lap 3.
Oh, he gets a
sandbags
bolt.
for the
Yeah.
bolt. But it's gonna be hard to pass Jake here. He's got his signature red shells. Jake's just gonna...
Okay. So Deel, man, you know, Deel is not impossible here. If he stays ahead of Zoran, he would just need to win twice. I mean, we've seen crazier things happen. Really insane round either way from Deel. I mean,
really taking advantage of Zoran not doing well. He's really just capitalizing on all that momentum that he has.
An interesting shell game here. Oh, I think Zoran must have fired reds, but they were canceled by somebody else pulling shells. Jake gets hit.
Oh, but he gets hit by the item box and Zoran's gonna pass him, unfortunately.
Oh, we'll see if Deel or Denny can get these reds to Jake. I don't think so. Jake. Okay, so Jake, again, I mean, it's looking a little bit harder for him now. He's going to need 4 points to pass Jones. So Deel, I mean, he no longer can tie Stinson, but he can tie Dennison. If Denny finishes last the next 2 tracks and Deel wins. Oh man, Denny is just spinning out on, just, again, getting that Mario Kart experience. It just, things tend to snowball. Hitting a bomb, yeah, I mean, obviously he's capable of way more, but it just can go rough sometimes.
Deel magically avoiding that banana. He swerves out of the way and only takes out his whatever his blocker was behind.
Oh, it's a bomb.
Hits the bomb.
Yeah, a lot of carnage right now, and it is to Denny's benefit. He's got a star. He's in 3rd. He's not too far behind lead. He gets a ball, 3rd place ball. So yeah, I mean. Really, at this point, I guess Denny just needs to not let Deel get points. Okay, Deel with the star goes ahead and hits Denny, but nobody goes off the track or anything. So
Denny now in 1st after that terrible start.
Zoran with the ball.
Denny with the comeback.
Yeah, big comeback for Denny.
Zoran now picking up the RNG that was due to him. He's gonna get all shrooms.
Oh, Jake with the ball. Okay, it's still a close race here, honestly.
Deel's these green shells from Deel are gonna make things complicated for Jake as he tries to get past.
Oh.
Deel's probably just gonna gatekeep that 2nd place from him. Oh.
All right. Oh, Zoran goes off. Oh, Jake passes Deel, and Denny with the win. Okay, so that is gonna be, unfortunately, the comeback is over for Deel, but he's. Amazingly, I mean, Deel's going to wind up possibly winning a round between 3 people that are all going to be advancing and playing more, and unfortunately he's just too little too late. But pretty amazing. I mean, I can't see like the channel point bets right now, but I can't imagine, if any Deel believers that were out there, I mean, they might be making bank here. Jake is, so what does Jake need now? He got 2 points there. He needs 2 points to tie Jones, I think, and 2 to pass. I mean, this is big here.
Oh, Denny gets knocked. He's stuck in 4th now, behind the rest of the crew. Zoran with that star. Probably looking to cut as much grass as possible. No, he actually opts to cycle items to get the 2nd place.
Oh, Jake gets hit.
Targeted Jake.
Deel with the star. Oh no, it's unraveling for Jake.
Ooh, gets that piranha plant. Oh, and he also takes out that fake item that was mischievously laying there.
Oh man, it's just getting worse for Jake. Jake needed a point to tie Jones. I just looked at it, but it's not looking good at this point. He's gonna need something crazy to happen.
He's only gonna get mushrooms. He's way too far behind these guys.
Yeah, I mean, people are, there's still some carnage happening, so it's not.
Could maybe if he gets.
Oh, he gets a star stolen.
That's gonna be curtains for him.
Yeah, and with the shrooms, it's most likely over. So it's Zoran's gonna take home the win, and actually, okay. So because Denny got the ball, he's gonna take 2nd here, which means Zoran will. After all is said and done, Zoran does win the round. Deel will be 2nd in the round. And yeah, Jake did not get enough points to pass Jones. So that means that we have, I don't think there were any ties for any important spots here. Let me just double check. I mean, I think our seeds are wrapped up now. It's, so Dan 1st, Abney 2nd, your overall seeds. Zoran 3rd, Kyle 4th, Andy 5th, Climatee 6th, and Jones 7th. Those are our automatic semifinal bids. Our first playoff qualifier is going to be between Trent, Weatherton, Denny, and Stinson. Deel, unfortunately, coming up just short of making that qualifier. And then The second qualifier after that will be Jake, Kazn, Uno, and whoever wins the round between the other 4. So we will. I don't exactly remember when. I think actually the qualifiers are now, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, I believe so. The schedule is on 64.mk/VA 2025.
Yeah, so I have it up here. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't say like the exact timing.
Yeah.
Is the qualifiers now? The first qualifier right now. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna have in a minute here. We're gonna have that round. But yeah, this was Jake or not Jake. This is Dan and Luke signing off here.
Made the same mistake too, so it's all good.
Yep.
All right. Peace out, everyone.